Good morning, everybody. Oh, well, I had to do a really big stretch there. Oh, okay. Oh, I got a worm today. Okay. Oh. Hey, this is a wonderful propeller shark that he is. Ordered me breakfast this morning, so I have a really nice oat milk coffee with a chocolate and pistachio latte made with oat milk. It's really good. It's honestly my go-to drink from my go-to hot drink from Tim Hortons. Not sponsored. It's just there's a Tim Hortons on every block of the city. So, okay. Um yeah, we're working on sharkatars today. I'm going to be working on the two that I need to get done in order to um actually get started on the giveaways and whatnot. Don't tell Faith, but Mega Meganium is good in champions. Some respect on the chicory. So Faith has admitted that Mega Meganium is actually good because it's fairy typing along with grass. So Mega Meganium is good in Faith's eyes, but Chikorita is still according to him. But he's lying. He's wrong. Incorrect. It's okay. It's okay to be wrong sometimes, Faith. But anyways, good morning, Faith. Good morning, Ashia. Good morning, Wife Shots. I hope you're all doing well today. Let me just adjust my drawing tablet so I can get to it. Okay. All right. Where is my mom? Where? Oh dear. I used the scroll wheel again! Oh no, I'm so small! I'm so small right now! Hang on, let me fix. There we go. Now I'm fixed. I'm no longer teeny tiny. Okay, let me grab. Oh wait, no, I don't use that. Wait, where's Clip Studio? Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect, there it is. I got teeny tiny for a sec there. Mega Meganium isn't in the game, the Chikorita F tier. Absolute blasphemy. What is this? What is this Chikorita hate it going on in here right now? Rude. Okay. Alright, I need to get my list. Okay. Whoopsie. Oh, it's really, really warm right now. I need to turn down the heat. The heat might be on. Hey, Bonnie. How are you doing today? Bonjour to you too. Whoops. I do this first. Oh, it's 5 p.m. in France. Ooh, draw fishy. Team fish or team meat? I am both. I like eating both. For fish, I really like salmon and tuna, and for meat, I really like pork and chicken. Your team fish? Fish is really good for you, but I need iron, so red meat is also very high on my list too. And then chicken is just a middle ground. Chicken is just a middle ground between fish and red meat. Okay, so I need a rifle sling over. Okay, I need a generic rifle image. That works. And this is gonna be finicky. Well, it would be the other way, wouldn't it? Maybe if I do that? Yeah. That. Supposed to be playing Windrose. Yeah, I didn't realize it was released until this morning. Chaos on Light server. I am on Aether. I'm on Aether on Final Fantasy 14. I do like fast food. I actually had Faith get me a Tim Hortons this morning for breakfast. Oh yeah, like crabs are definitely on the table for sharkatars. Sorry, I got distracted. Yeah, okay, I got focused. I'm sorry. Time is it in Canada? It is 9 a.m. It is very, very early. You are a time traveler. You're already at 5 p.m. My sleep was actually okay. I did wake up a little bit in the night a few times, but overall it was okay. I woke up earlier today than I did yesterday. I did not sleep in. And this coffee is definitely doing its thing. Also, hey Wraith, I didn't say hi to you. How goes your Tuesday? It's Tuesday today. Yeah. Wow, missed a day. Or actually, would it be? Yeah, it would be like this instead. There we go. Finally feeling better. Home dealing with the last of the cold sinus infection. Good. Well, I'm glad that you're recovering. Not so good that you have to still deal with it, but I'm glad that you are recovering. Portrait fish. So this is for its press. The shark here. I need to keep on checking what I need to do because all they asked for was an eye patch, rifle slung over. Oh yeah, a beard. Okay, we need a beard. What kind of beard though? Actually, I think the beard should be on its own separate layer. Kind of. I don't know. I feel like this is the kind of beard that this. I just heard a honk honk from a train outside. Baby, shut me down. And then have it green. Let's see what kind of green we can do here. Maybe a dark green. I could make it camo. It would make sense for it to be camo. So they need less stuff to play. Need to lock in until end of May. Oof. Yeah, this is a beard. Imagine a shark with a beard. Well, you don't even have to imagine it. It's right there in front of you right now. Pop, 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 pop with a pistol. That's the way I get my baby down. Got my baby down. That's the way. Got my baby down. Yeah, let's just do the base color. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of creative freedom here. Yeah, I need to catch up on some things in Fall Fantasy before the update in 2 weeks. I also need to do more of the Moogle Tome stuff. I would very much like a bunch of stuff from there. Because the earrings are cool. The earrings are cool that they've added, and I also want to get the I think there's an orchestrion roll in there that I need, and then there's also the MGP tickets that I would very much like. So I'll be running some stuff for those today. But I also have my weeklies to do too. Because it is weekly reset today. Still on the fence on getting Diablo 4 expansion. Not sure if your friend group's going to play it drop. PoE2 0.5 is around a week after, so not sure if you really want to play. Yeah, like if you're gonna play PoE2, I feel like it's not really worth it because you'll only get like maybe a week's worth out of it if you're wanting to go in hard with PoE2. I personally don't really like Diablo 4 because it, like Faye says, it lacks a lot of depth. And for me, that's a problem. It doesn't hold me enough, and I can't justify. I can't really justify the time when there's PoE2. I prefer PoE 2 over Diablo 4. But that's just me personally. Um, but yeah, if you're only gonna get around about a week worth out of it, I know you will get it at some point. I'd just rather wait for a good season and a good sale. Yeah, like that's honestly your best bet is probably just waiting then. Because PoE, you know what? Like the leagues do last for a long while in PoE 2, so it's probably just better. You know, D4 is a big pile of doo doo. But yeah, like you can get it eventually. Once you're honestly once you're tired of the PoE 2 league, this is probably your best time to get it. Friends are scared of the passive tree. Yeah. That's what a lot of people are when it comes to PoE. Because PoE 1, that was my problem. I was absolutely terrified of the passive tree in PoE 1. And because it was so elaborate and I was a fresh player, basically like I think I started playing it like a year or two before PoE 2 came out, so I was like I was late in the party for it. Late to the party for it, and it was so overwhelming that I had to rely on using builds that other people played. But PoE 2, because I jumped in early and the passive tree is a lot nicer right now. It's a lot friendlier than PoE 1's passive tree. Um, it didn't feel as daunting, and it's not actually as daunting. It just looks scary. As a new player, it looks terrifying. Burned out of last epoch, but mostly because of fate builds being showcased. That's not what? That's not good. That's actually crazy. I'm wondering if I should get a gray. No, not that type of gray. This kind of gray. Oh, also, Bonnie, um, if you want to show off like your Final Fantasy character in the Discord, there is a Final Fantasy glam channel. We always like to see people's fashions in there. Posture, hydration, and petting. Well, posture and hydration I can do. Basically, most videos out there are done in offline mode using the perfect version of the build. Why? Why? That's gross. That's like super gross. Why would they even allow that? And why are they, I guess, popular? That's actually insane. See what side doesn't have good CC overall. Yeah. That's kind of gross. That is way too bright. That is way better. Oh, that's underneath? Oh god. Oh, that was way better like that though. Okay, so I'm gonna have to duplicate. There. I'm gonna merge it down actually. Yeah. That's what I was. Hey Kit, how's it going? Sharkatars Who Sharkatars is? This is It's Press. This is It's Press's Sharkatar. Whoops. It is complicated because this rifle is going to be moving. As it moves across, so. It's gonna be interesting. This is crazy. Oh, we did bring it. HD doesn't have a creator early access like it used to, so they have to do the best to make sure it is the best. Ooh. Do I know about the barking toads? I think I've heard of them. I've heard of the barking toads before. Never scare one. But what if I befriend one? What if I would like to befriend one? Are they friend-shaped? Speaking of, actually, we do still need to, as a reminder, we still have that list for friend-shaped, we have that channel for friend-shaped, wow, brain not working. The friendship tier list needs to be done. So that channel is still open for anybody who wants to post more stuff. I'm waiting until I get like a buttload of them. And that's like all the subathon stuff. This is kind of why I'm working on this shark today, because I need to work on 3 sharks in particular before I can even think about getting things together for all the physical merch for you guys. And I also haven't forgotten that I do need to get information from a few of you for some physical merch. And if nothing tickles your fancy, I can like, you know, do something up from somewhere like as an example, well, I don't really know. Let me see. Cuz it depends on. Let me just look something up real quick. Okay, yep. I can't I was gonna say I could maybe produce something from Path of Exile for you, but I don't think I don't think they allow it. Cuz it's this whole thing is a gray area. Yeah, better to be safe than sorry. Anyways. Andrew Ferenche is gonna say, continually astonished at how your portrays your EP-ness. Let me just look something up real quick. Is the sound of ADHD about to do right? Yeah, it is. It is. My brain gets a thought, and then I gotta satiate that thought. Otherwise, it's gonna be bothering me for however long. It needs to be it needs to be dealt with sooner rather than later. Otherwise, I become incredibly agitated, and it's all I can think about, and things derail even more. Anyways, but I could also come up with some like actual unique designs too. If there's nothing that's available right now that tickles your fancy. Because I don't mind going more the route of more I guess less cutesy, I want to say. I could absolutely go the route of something more badass. My mind kind of wanted to stray towards masculine, but no, that's It's like that kind of area. Because I know that all the stuff that I currently have is cutesy, but if there's anything that you would rather have design-wise, I can come up with something like that too. Because I could work on it this week, because I'm doing a lot of art this week. And can come up with a few ideas. Time for some big bada boom. Oh, grin. Big bada boom is the way to go. Man, I feel like a woman. Because I do know that, let me see actually, because I do need to get, where is it? This one here. I do need to hear back from... actually, I just need to hear back from Shaq and Wraith for merch. But I also need to hear back from both of you guys about all the other ones as well. But ideally, once I get all of the merch ones done, then I can worry about the other ones. What do I need from you? What piece of merchandise you would like. But as I said before, if none of it tickles your fancy, because it's all cutesy stuff right now, if you have a thought of something that you would be interested in either aesthetically or if you have like more of a closer idea of something that you would like, either as a keychain, a sticker, or a button, I can do up a design. Because I would like to have more than just cutesy stuff anyways. Keychain. Your options? Let's see what your options are. Nope, that's not it. Keychains. So these are the current keychains. Wait, can I? I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna import images. These are the current keychains designs that I have, but so I've got the Arisimum, I've got a self-hugging shark, I've got a Scree from Final Fantasy 14, I've got a sexy leg bearded dragon, and I've got turtle. But I also have a bunch of other designs here that I could make into keychains. I've actually got a lot. I've got some Monster Hunter ones. I have a buttload of Final Fantasy themed ones. I've got some dessert sharks. They're all kind of cutesy though. These ones here. I've got a strawberry cheesecake. We've got a banana split. We've got a tiramisu, and we have a fruit punch. Well, it's actually a fruit punch whale shark, a tiramisu nurse shark, a banana split hammerhead, and then a strawberry cheesecake bull shark. And then I also have, because any of these designs can be converted into keychains. I don't know, I think that's all. Oh wait, I've got the Monster Hunter ones. The Monster Hunter ones are down here as well. Oh god, they're really big. They're a lot bigger than I thought they would be. Okay. There we go. So we've got a Rathian, got a Devil Joe, got a Dodogama, got a Paolumu, got a Rathalos, got a Kuliyaku, and got a Sitsiyaku. Can you Sharkatar? So, I am making you a Sharkatar keychain. All of the mods are getting a Sharkatar. All the mods are gonna get a Sharkatar keychain. Rathalos keychain sounds good to you? Sure. I can absolutely do a Rathalos keychain. He's very cool. So, it's kind of hilarious. I made all of these a long time ago, back when I was playing Monster Hunter World. And this Rathalos in particular looks so strikingly similar to I think it's like the official chibi that they made for it for Monster Hunter Stories. It looks so similar, it's kind of hilarious. Even though I never, you know, I've never played Monster Hunter Stories and I didn't even know that it existed until Monster Hunter Stories 2. Yeah, you can absolutely have a Rathalos keychain. For sure. Let me write that down. There we go. Okay, so now I need to get now I just need to get Shaq to let me know, but there's not really any rush because I do need to finish 3 Sharkatars anyways. So it's no big deal. Oh, I appreciate the ban of Sick Harvester. That's the name. Hey, Animalist, how's it going? Lizard. Okay. What am I doing? Distractions, but don't apologize for the distractions. By the way, if you're the reason for a distraction, it's fine. I like distractions. I don't think you're ready for a takedown. Lizard! I appreciate the Prime sub raise. So that noise that I use for the subscriber one is actually a lizard noise. It's a toke gecko because they say toke and they look absolutely adorable. They like come out at night and then they just start yelling at each other and they just go toke, toke, and it's great. More lizard. Like a Pokemon? Absolutely. That's why they're called toke geckos. They're literally named like a Pokemon because they make a toke noise. Let me actually show you guys a picture of a toke gecko. They're really cute. They're really adorable. Every single one of these images are just they look so angry. Here's one. Let me grab this one. I can just paste it on here. That's a Toke. They are super adorable. They're nocturnal. And they come out at night and they just start yelling Toke. Great. I love them. They're adorable. Okay, but yeah, they are so cute. And I think they're like the only, like one of the very few lizards that actually make a noise as well. Cause most reptiles don't really make a noise. But these ones do. It's great. Tortuga. 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 Yeah, that works. Tortuga. Tortuga. Eepy. Eepy Tuga. Yeah, Tokes are very, very adorable. Tortuga. Play tricks on Angus mixers. Just a fool, just a fool, just a fool, just a fool, just a fool would play tricks on Angus mixers. Do 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 Actually, no, that's probably better with this. Just a fool, just a fool, just a fool, just a fool will play tricks on Angus Mac 6. Just a fool, just a fool, just a fool will play tricks on Angus Mac 6. Okay. Do 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 do. Just a fool, just a fool, just a fool, just a fool would play tricks on Angus Mac 6. Is that it? Yep. Just a fool, just a fool, just a fool will play tricks on Angus Mac 6. Oh shoot, these are supposed to be moving too. Crap. Play tricks on Angus Mac 6. Do 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 Okay, and whoops. Oh, ads are about to run, so let's do a quick BRB here, and I'll see you guys in 3. Make sure to stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff, and we'll be back soon. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Hey Tackle, how's it going? I hope you are well this Tuesday. I keep on wanting to say Monday because I keep on forgetting that it's not Monday. Alrighty. Uh, is that Monday, but work finally over today? Yay! Whoops. It's always nice to finish work so you can relax and become a potato. Becoming a potato is the best, best time of day. It's potato time. I think that's the way to go. Maybe. Do that. Okay, and then we need to duplicate this one. We need to duplicate this one. Oh, one sec. I gotta fix the thing. There we go. Okay, let's do this. Oh gosh. Okay. I think that's it. Bug of the moon. Okay. Bark at the moon. Bark at the moon. Oh, that's right. I need to get. There we go. Oh. My sinuses are bad today. I think it's just allergies. Gross outside. Okay. I'm actually going to do this. I don't need to worry about it later. Okay. Oh, I sneezed. Oh, man. Whoops, I moved that diagonally. What is happening? Tell me why you lost in the eye of the storm. I gotta blow my snoot. Okay. Ugh. Snoot has been bloot. Bloot snoot. Whoopsie. Oh shoot, that's the wrong layer. Ah, man. Okay. Now it's the correct layer. It's like, why was it overlapping the outline? 'Cause I am an nincompoop. Do 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 do. World is ending. Why am I at night? Lost in the eye of the storm. So how is everybody's week going? Hopefully it's off to a good start. Head underwater, and you tell me to breathe easy for a while. Breathing gets harder, even I know that. I'm soon to see how happy your hands. Usually hard to hold on to. Blank stares and blank pages, no easy way to say it. You mean well, hard on me. Love song, 'cause you asked for it, 'cause you need one, you see. As you tell me, it's make or break in this. To stay. Always need a reason to write you a love song today. Today. Actually able to sit outside and get some sun today for a change. Oh, nice! I'm glad that the weather over there is good. Weather over here is bleh. There's no sun. It's really weird to have it be a cloudy day here. It is typically no clouds in the sky, but today it's only clouds in the sky. And it feels gross, it feels humid, it feels like soggy, I guess, rather than humid. All great for you? Yeah, it's kinda how it is here today too. Kinda ugh. Cause you asked for it, cause you need one, you see. That in the folder, duplicate, I'll move it down. You leave the light on. Cause you ask for it, cause you need one, you see. Cause you tell me it's make or break in this. Okay. I have an idea for this one. Oh, actually, no, I don't need to do that. I'm stupid. I've got to duplicate this folder. I'm gonna put these in a folder actually. Okay. So last week rained every other day until today. Weather's so weird. It is. So we had snow not like a couple of days ago. Cause Saturday was really nice. Me and Faith went out and it was wonderful. The day after, it was just a buttload of snow. Monday, it was kind of nice. Today, really gross. Just kind of waiting for rain. I don't want rain, but I feel like we're gonna get it. This year, I'm honestly expecting us to have like one day of spring or maybe a week of spring tops. It's gonna go winter, maybe, I don't know, a few hours of spring, and then it's gonna jump right to summer. And we're gonna have crazy weather. That's what I'm expecting. Okay.
Actually, let's do. Oops, that's the wrong way. Whoops. Do, do, do.
Oh, I just blow my nose again. Oh no. Ah, okay. My poor snoot. Okay, every time when I go overboard with these, I always overdo it. I would rather overdo it than underdo it. If that's the thing. Underdoing? I don't know. I'm just going to assume so. Alright, I'm going to run ads just a little bit early, because I need to take a bathroom break, so I'm gonna BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. Alright, welcome back everybody. Sorry, I took a little bit longer than I intended to. Wednesday. I'm still on the lookout for Guido because I am a nincompoop. I missed him last time. I don't think that's Guido. I think that was Renoa. I can't actually see the name because I have it tiny on my preview on OBS. Oh, I need my keyboard. Alright. Imagine drawing a shark with a gun. It's not like I've ever drawn a shark with a gun before. Reckless animal best. That's not a teaching of mine. I don't know what I'm doing, by the way, with this animation. I'm just going with what I think is gonna work. I never know what I'm doing. It may seem like I know, but I do not. In fact, no. Jack diddly squat. I sneezed it. Oh, jeez. One of those days. It's gross outside. My nose is not happy about it being gross outside, so it's making me sneeze. I gotta blow my snoot. Yeah. Oh, weird. Okay. Oh gosh. Oh, it is saving. Oh shoot, I should probably save this. Okay, all the way going to the top. Twitch misbehaving, keeps locking up. Oh no! Dude, does it need updating? Maybe? Because sometimes it starts acting up when it needs updated. Okay, this isn't done, but this is, oh my god, flashbanged. Ow! That white, though. I'm just gonna save it real quick. And then I gotta test the animation. So I gotta do this. Users, data, local low, font work, streaming avatars, data, avatars. That. Okay, let's, I'm gonna have to disconnect streaming avatars. For a moment. And then it's alphabetical in here, so it should be, oh, it's on the first page. Oh wait, no, I gotta save and reload. There it is. And then it's 84 by 84. Yep. And then 1.5. Collision box. Okay. And then what's the, it's 5, 5, 7, and 4. 5, this is 7, and this is 4. This one is nap. This one is bubbles. Let's do that animation loop 3 times. Oh dear. Hang on, there is an issue in one of these. One. Huh? Wait. What? During the spin. Ah, right here. Wait, what? Why is there... Okay, that's why. There. Okay, there we go. Oopsie poopsie. And this is why we check. This is why we check things. Let me just, Data, local low, clones work, streaming avatars, data, avatars. Replace, yep. Do. Save and reload. Okay, sweet. User edit, oh, not user editing, shop editing. Let's press there. Okay, save and reload. I don't think there's anything else I need to change. Let's do this. Not quick access. Gift. Okay, where is this press? Wait, why big? Why he's so big? Hang on. Oh yeah, I shrunk it. Whoops. Hang on. I shrunk all of these. Oh yeah, they're 1, not 1.5. There we go. There we go. Put him up here. That last part is a little bit slow, I think. The actual... Okay, I gotta fix it. Delays. Do that. Oh wait, no, I did it the wrong way. Ah, crap. Shoot, hang on. And they should be 9. Because it's frames per second. I'm a nincompoop. I'm gonna... Can I get you over here? Why did it not bubbles? There we go, that's better. I might actually change it. Ah, there's 2 more I need to change. Da, 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 da. Okay, these ones. Now I think it's good. Come here. Okay, and there's a bit when it's moving. Yeah, these 2 here. Oops. Oh, that's this one. Okay, so I have to replace all these, which is fine. Alright, there we go. Okay. Everything else about it is fine, so that is good. We're just gonna leave his precious shark just kind of swimming around with itself, I guess. It's fine. Okay. Actually, I think I used the... Yeah, I did use the... I gotta blow my snoot again. Oh gosh. Flush and hydration check? You got it. Oh, do I have that cloud? I don't know if I do. I did. Still can't free hire. Oh, sadness. Leaves. Roll out, load and go. Okay, hydrate time. Hydration with a coffee. I do like my coffees. Okay. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. The devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. He can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold below. The stars below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. All bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. Sister, you so wise and true, when it's my time to go. Won't you lay me down underground and crown? We'll be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. The stars below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold beast. Stars below, below, the winds don't blow. All bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. We sail on a solar ray. All as much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, and it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below. Stop overthinking. I'm not overthinking right now. I'm just vibing. Cozy, cozy. Cozy with my coffee. Out there. I may be crazy. I may be crazy. I may be crazy. Possibly. I should probably do that there too. Who do you think you are? Ask your soul. And go. What kind of absolutely insane name is that for a bot? That's hilarious. Crazy, baby, you're crazy, baby, you're crazy. Probably. This kind of looks like solid snake. But would this be solid shark? Would this be solid shark? As much as I love dry sharkatars, I cannot wait to catch up with all of these so I can start focusing more on other stuff. There is a lot of these to get through. But once I get the 3 that I need to do, I'll just start working through the rest of them gradually. It's a solid looking shark for sure. War changes you. Shark wars. Do 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 do. Oh, this one. It's back alright. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. Wait, wouldn't a camo shark technically be blue instead of green? Hmm. That's fine. It wasn't camo that was requested, but I made it camo. Of how the one's normal shark tark. Oh my god, shark tark? Shank tark. Shark Tank. Shark Tank is now evolved into a tag about no specimens. Absolutely. I love it to pieces too. Every one of them is a certified shark though. Even the ones that aren't sharks. They're still certified sharks. They're just in disguise. Or they're genetically modified. All of you guys are just genetically modified sharks. Oops. Oh, it was an orc-based shark camouflage. It would be. Yes, but wouldn't it be swimming in blue water? So wouldn't it be blue? Unless if the water's purple. I mean, it could hide in the seaweed, I guess. Or if it was purple, it could hide in coral. Ever seen a purple orc? Orc? Yes, I have. I have seen a purple orc. Whoops. Actually, thinking about Warhammer, the suggestion, that I got yesterday to modify models to make them look like turtles. I was thinking about that all night last night and how I would go about doing it. And I can't stop thinking about it. So now I want to get a bunch of Warhammer stuff now, just so I can mess around with modifying them. Because I would love to have Night Haunt turtles. And I think the flesh eaters can be modified somewhat to make them look turtle-like too. I don't really know if any of the vampire stuff can though. I don't think so. But I could absolutely try and modify some Night Haunts to make them look like turtles, but I'm just wondering what the best route to go about doing that is. Purple, probably aubergine. No, no aubergine. Aubergine is banned. Oh, that's somewhat virtually in tabletop simulator too. No, that is true. That is true. I just want to make the figurines. I want to make the figurines and paint them. That's kind of that's why I want to get into Warhammer. Faith wants to get into Warhammer to actually play it. Like he wants to get back into it again. So that's why he's trying to entice me into playing it, because then he can kind of play it with me, and then we can maybe go together and go to like the store that we go to for the models and the painting and stuff, so he can play there. Possibly both of us play there, but if for whatever reason I cannot wrap my head around the actual gameplay of it, or I'm not enjoying myself, painting models will be fun. So there's also that. Because the store also does like you're able to go there and build your models and paint them there, which is really cool. They do like paint workshops there as well, which is really neat. But I'll have to get a. We'll both have to get a model set actually, because I don't think Faith's got any of his Warhammer stuff anymore. He'll probably want to start from scratch anyways with me, so we can like build our models together kind of thing. I just like building things. I've honestly really loved building things, like ever since I was younger. Like I was the type of kid who was into Legos and Kinects and like I would like building blocks, like anything that I could just construct things with, I would play with it. And even if it's something that you can't I used to build like freaking towers out of Pokemon cards rather than playing it most of the time. Like I just like to build things. And then learning how to paint figurines will be really cool. Because I know it's definitely nothing like you know, how you would how I would typically draw stuff because I don't really draw them in like layered colors, but I know with painting in general, you have to do like layered painting to properly make it look good. So it'll be fun for me to learn that sort of stuff. Because if I really get into that, um, I don't know, maybe later down the line I could do like custom model commissions and stuff. I figure out a good way to customize them. In the sense that I, add parts to it like the turtle suggestion. I'm all for that. I am absolutely all for that. Because I kept on looking for a faction that was turtle themed. Why don't I just make one turtle themed? It never occurred to me that I could modify the models, which is crazy to me. Like I don't know why it didn't occur to me, and I can literally just modify them to make them look like turtles. Because I'm also a really big fan of the Tyranids as well, and I'm debating on like not necessarily using the Tyranids, um, but I would love to modify them and just have a collection of them. Saturnine Terminator? Because I know that there is a turtle. There is somebody that's mounted on a giant turtle. Terminator. I can spell Terminator. I can't spell the first word. I can't. Terminator. Oh, he's very turtly. Them shoulder guards, though. Them are big shoulder guards. But he does actually look turtly. I could modify his face to make it look like a turtle head as well. Like, stuff like that would be super cool. If I properly got into this stuff and made like a bunch of my own custom, uh, custom figurines, that would be super cool. I'll have to look into it and see what people use to like properly modify the figurines, like what sort of because I get the feeling that a lot of people will 3D print them, but I wonder if there is an alternate route that you don't need to 3D print because I do have like molding clay. I've got some like bakeable clay, but I don't think that would work. I'll have to see it. Mostly used by the salamanders, which are green. Also pyromancers, which kit bashing. Yeah, 3D printing is a way to go. Oh, yeah, I could also just do kit bashing as well, but is there a lot of like turtle themed stuff that I could do that with? But that would be super neat. Because if that's the case, like I could try and figure I could try and find some like even if it's not from Warhammer, I can try and find like a turtle model that I can just get like a bunch of sprues of the shells, turtle shells. Oh, now I'm going down a rabbit hole. Now I'm going down a super big rabbit hole. Oh gosh, dang it. I'm gonna. Oh my god. Um, I'm not really sure how to look for like um. I wonder how you would search for stuff like that. If you're looking for like a specific model, but not from a specific model kit. Yeah, there are the Tau. I did see the Tau. I'm wondering if there's... Because it doesn't necessarily have to be one that is for a turtle, as long as it's got like a shell kind of thing, and then also a bunch of other stuff in it too. Yeah, I do really like the Tyranids. The Tyranids are really cool. But they're 40k, and I don't really like anything else from 40k. I'm kind of we're leaning towards Age of Sigmar because I like a lot more from Age of Sigmar, and Faith also really likes the oh my god, what the heck are they called? Um, the rat people. I've forgotten the name. But Faith really likes those, so I kind of wanted to lean towards Age of Sigmar, and I do really like quite a few factions from Age of Sigmar. Skaven, yeah, that's what it is. I actually drew you a... I actually drew you one ages ago. Where is it? I drew you your favorite unit. The Grattler? Where the heck is it be? The Rattling Gun? There it is. I remember I drew you one like ages ago. Cause you I was bored and it's like you just messaged me like draw a Rattling Gun. Okay, I don't know what that is. I'll look it up. This is a silly sketch. Silly doodle. I can probably redo this a lot better. But this was just when I was bored. But yeah, now I'm looking for... I'm looking for gosh dang sprues for gosh dang something that's turtley. Maybe tortoise might be better. No, they're. I'm not looking for the tank form of tortoise. See, and this is why it's rough for me to. Any Warhammer, probably play the Lich Lords because of Nagash. Or Necrons. Necrons are really cool. I really like the Necrons. I like their vehicles. They're super cool. They have both the most troll characters in the lore. I'm just looking here. I'd love to. I'd love to customize things. Nagash is basically Skeletor for the He-Man series, but funny. Oh yeah, I forgot they're making a He-Man movie. It actually looks pretty good. Space Marines could go die today. Space Marines are boring. Honestly, Space Marines are kind of boring. Like, aesthetically. I don't know. Space Marines just don't really tickle my fancy. I like any that are interestingly shaped, I guess, and all Space Marines are all the same shape. They're all humanoid, clad in armor. Kind of bleh. If I do an Imperium side, it would be either Mechanicus or Leagues of Votann. What was Leagues of Votann? Oh, are they like dwarves? Oh wait, are these the... They're like... It's dwarves and robots, yeah! See, dwarves are cool, okay? Dwarves are super neat. And not friends, but friends. Enemy of my enemy kind of thing. Yeah, dwarves are cool. Dwarves are super neat. I'm actually gonna message Faith, because Faith might be able to help me search for this sort of stuff a lot better. I'm just gonna let Faith know. Even though he's in chat right now, I don't know if he can hear. Probably can. What time is it? Nope. It's 12. Unless he's taking a break. Anyways, I'm gonna message him real quick. I don't even know how to ask it. Because I'll forget if I don't message him now, I will forget. They're basically dwarves being led by super old computers. Oh, I see. No, I just message face. Okay. They don't like strangers, do deals in simple terms, and hold grudges. Dwarves. Absolutely dwarves. Isn't there like a steampunk dwarf faction as well? I'm not sure if it's 40k or Sigmar though. Because they look cool. They were steampunky. Yeah, it's definitely something I would love to do is get into like modeling like that. And getting good at it. Because I could also figure out how I could probably maybe do like a stream setup as well at some point. If I do really get into it, I could do like a a hand stream where I'm putting them together and painting them. In Sigmar, a couple actually Chaos Dwarves and regular. Oh, it's probably the Chaos Dwarves that I saw. Let me see. Uh, don't grow on trees. And you know me, I always go overboard with this sort of stuff. So the instant that I start like sculpting these, if I'm modifying them, I guess I can just consider it sculpting. I will go absolutely ham, and it will take me a long time to get through making one model the way I want to. Chaos Dwarves are Forge World only, no actual GWs for. Oh. So it must be the new dwarves that I was thinking of. Caradron Overlords, I think it is. Yes, it's the Caradron Overlords is the ones that I'm talking about. The heavily steampunk dwarves. They look so cool. And they've got airships as well. Super neat. I am a sucker for steampunk, by the way. I'm an absolute sucker for steampunk. So I got really drawn into this. Even though I'm not much of a fan of dwarves in general, when it comes to like if I were to pick a race, dwarves would be low on the list. But these guys are steampunk. They're cool. So these guys are very high on my list. And the fact they've got airships is super cool. I like airships. Big fan of that sort of tech. Oh man, now I'm getting distracted by Warhammer stuff. Man! Oh yeah, there was a... Oh crap, did I close it? I think I did. Aw, cause the night haunts, they're... Cause what I decided for the night haunts for one of the named units, I forget which one it was. There's some really cool ones. I'm just having a look-see here. I just really like the whole ghost thing. They're super cool. Try the next update is a flip on everything. Really? Oh yeah, I really like Reikenor from the Night Haunts. He's got a Pegasus. A skeletal Pegasus, and he also uses a scythe. I like scythes. Watching the gear and progression dev video on it. Ooh. But yes, I think the Night Haunts are the ones that I'm wanting to go for, at least for my main faction, because, like, it was such a struggle for me to figure out which faction I wanted to go for, because I was torn between, let's see. I was torn between the Flesh Eaters, Night Haunt, and the Grave Lords. I think it was the Grave Lords? Maybe, or was it the other one? Whoops, not Chaos. Oh yeah, it was the Bone Reapers. Bone Reapers are pretty cool. I love the entire aesthetic that the Death Alliance has. Which is kind of why I wanted to kind of do something from here initially, because then I can mix and match some of the units from within the Alliance, so. Hey Viking, how's it going? We're talking about Warhammer right now. Basically, we can upgrade armor and rings now when update drops. Ooh, that's kind of nice, actually. Yeah, I got back into the mindset of Warhammer stuff. And I'm thinking of modifying. Once I get a set, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna go for Night Haunts. First, the first ones I'll go for Night Haunts, but I'll probably change, I'll most likely change my mind later, but then I want to modify them to make them look like, kind of like turtle-y. At least some of the units. Because a lot of the Night Haunts actually have a hunched back anyways. Like, all the regular units kind of have, like, a hunched back, which will make it easier for me to modify them into turtles. Because, like, the Dread Slice have a lot of hair that makes them look hunched, so I could maybe, like, alter that, too. I think it would be really cool. They're a pretty cool chapter. I just like the look of them. But I was also thinking of, like, if I get into, like, properly making the models and painting them and modifying them, like, I'm debating on maybe seeing if I can set up like hand streams with me actually making them, because now I've got the brainworm in here. Hey Phenom, how's it going? Faith has convinced me to get into Warhammer. He convinced me like last week. And I was suggested by somebody to maybe modify some units to make them look like turtles. So that's all I can think about today is how I can modify Night Haunts into looking like turtles by using, like, potentially using sprues from other places that have turtles or equivalent to turtle shells on them, so I can, like, mix and match a little. Because that would be super cool. And that's all I can think about right now. I'm drawing a shark here, but I'm getting distracted by the thoughts of coolness. No audio but lurking? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, you're gonna pick up a new set next week? Sweet. I'm just gonna type in chat, alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm most likely gonna be becoming absolutely obsessed with Warhammer at some point. And you guys will know about it, because I will start talking about it a lot. Like I am now. Servants are not on the table, literally lizards. So, I'm just gonna type out what I'll be saying. Aesthetic. Not to derail food talk, but you got some Mexican food truck nachos on the way home, and you're food truck food is amazing. Food truck food is probably the best food that you can get. Oh yeah, I do have whatever it is. I don't know if it works on mobile. Oh, you probably have it on your computer though. It is pretty accurate. Most of the time. Sometimes it's a little weird. It's like food. That sounds delicious. Yeah, I do have closed captions. I think it's only available on PC though. Are you using the closed captions? Oh wait, no, I don't think Faith can use the closed captions because mobile. Yeah, I do have closed captions if you don't have audio. It'll pick up the like probably the names of the factions are really weird. Cuz hopefully it doesn't make me say things weird. Any punishment for Faith, he can help build a team of Pokemon with only F tier Pokemon. Oh, perfect. Not available for this content? What? What do you mean? What? Why is it not available for this? Huh? Hang on. Hmm. Let's see if I can... That's odd, because OBS is running the closed captions thing, so I'm seeing it pick up the closed captions. Why is it not available? Hang on, let me check. Let's see. There is an extension on Twitch for closed captions. I might have to move to that one. Swapped browsers and it showed up. Maybe it doesn't work in Chrome? Maybe it doesn't work in Chrome. Huh, weird. Man, I'll have to, let me just do that. That sucks. That super sucks. But it is possible that the plugin's just outdated, or for whatever reason, Chrome is being weird. Yeah, I was gonna list, is this a military shark? Hey, Yuki, how's it going? This is... Yes. I went with camo. It wasn't requested for me to do camo, but I did it anyways, so... Because I'm a crazy person. Yes, I got distracted by Warhammer talk, so... I need to get back into what I was doing. Oh, man. It is. It's solid shark. Is that a solid snake? I unintentionally made him look like Solid Snake. Which is fine. But yes, now all I can think about is Warhammer. Dang. But yes, I am very, very noobish, when it comes to actual physical models and painting models. Like, I've never actually painted them. I think the last model that I painted, like, aside from the, like, little figurines that I've been painting with acrylic brushes, because I do have a cute little bearded dragon that I painted, and it is adorable, and I love him. But aside from that sort of stuff, like, using actual paints, the last time I did that was when I was, I don't know. Maybe primary school, middle school. And I was very bad at it. I'm very bad when it comes to actually painting things. Whoops. Missions are annoying. You just win your captain rank. Oh god. um I forgot what they're even called. Uh do 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 do. Oh, hydration posture. Oh, say. Oh, that's actually good. There we go. I need to do that. Hey, no fun. How's it going? 10 years, 3 months, 26 days, 20 hours, 35 minutes, 34 seconds. How many milliseconds, though? Oh, I appreciate the 35 stream streak, Yuki. That's crazy. Such a cool turtle. I very much appreciate that. Snorlax enjoys my company. Snorlax is where is, oh yeah, Snorlax is actually hiding behind me right now. That little Snorlax. Super shy, but that's okay. Whoops. What am I doing? I keep on getting distracted. Warhammer on the brain. I don't even know the lore. I don't know any of the lore in Warhammer. I just know that I like the factions and there's cool units and I want to paint them and modify them. But I'll probably be into some of the lore as well. Any of the lore that's creepy I'd be into. Hey Pamplemousse, how's it going? So what you love about Warhammer? Like, oh my god, okay, I'm gonna show you my favorite, because I was kind of like, I was looking quite a bit on models, on the Warhammer site, but my favorite, like, I don't know if this guy is, like, he's cool, he's cool. This guy here, I love him. I love him and I need him, but I don't know how to go about turning him into a turtle, because it would be cool if I could turn this guy into a turtle. I don't really know how, but if I could somehow, I don't know, get like a turtle shell on the back here, right where this is. but I'm not sure how how it will work. Make him a turtle. But this guy is super cool. I like this guy. This guy is good. He is super cool looking, and I really want this guy. There's a few others that I want as well. Let's see if I can find them. Sorry, this is turning into a Warhammer stream. Because it also depends on how the sprues are set up as well, and what I can do to customize them, because she is super cool too. And if I'm able to, turning these guys into turtles, and then putting like a turtle shell here would be kind of neat. Because I feel like the hair is a part, so I can just remove those if they are. That would be kind of neat, and then I can just put a turtle shell on the back here. And she's super cool looking. Maybe I can put a turtle shell on the back too. Because she's super cool. But I love this whole, I love how the night haunts are. With just, oh, they look so cool to me. They're so cool. Even just the regular units look cool. Gunshark? Yeah, this is for its press. They asked for a rifle wielding green shark with a beard and an eye patch. And I figured that I'd do it camo instead because it kind of makes sense. Um Oh, I need to do this here. Don't know about that chapter, they do have a cool looking memory. Absolutely. Hey Phoenix, how's it going? I am doing well. Getting distracted by Warhammer stuff because it's on my brain right now. That might be what I do tonight. I might just look at Warhammer stuff. And see if I can figure out a way to search for things. I'm gonna have to. I want to look into modifying and kit bashing. Modifying and or kit bashing, depending, because it depends on if I can find a set that I can use for what I want. Oh, oh, Eepy. Whew. Warhammer. Did I say Warframe? I didn't mean to say Warframe. If I did say Warframe at one point, because I've already slipped when I started talking about it. I have to correct myself. There be a frame and a hammer. I say hammer. Okay. But yeah. It's something that I'm probably gonna get into sooner rather than later because Faith has convinced me into looking into it. And I'm excited. I'm excited if I can modify stuff through. There we go. I sneezed. Whew. That was a big sneeze. Speaking of Warframe, I need to pull out Folly. Folly's been ready since Sunday. And I have, yet to pull her out. That's 39. I'm just organizing this stuff. Because I need all these on one layer for it to work properly. And this goes down to... I'm actually going to change it to 40 because I don't like 39. I don't like it sitting on 39. Makes me uncomfortable. Save the game, posture check, and hydration check. Just had a quiet day at work. Oh, nice! Quiet days are always nice. Better than busy. Hammer's fun? Yeah. I don't know if I'll be into actually playing Warhammer. Maybe. But I'm very, very much into the whole building the models and painting them part. I really want to get into it because there's so many cool looking units. I need them. Need. Actually, oh, you know what? Do this on a different layer. Because then I can copy paste it, because this is going to be looking the same. My eye is itchy. An overlay. The only part that's going to change is the gun. Shading, so... overlay. I got blow my snoot. Oh, it was too quiet? Yeah, that's... You kind of need to find a middle ground when it comes to being busy and being quiet at work, because sometimes too quiet is boring, and you're just sitting around doing nothing. The chaos are fun to paint. I know you were a very big fan of the orcs, Viking. The orcs are really cool. And they ride lizards. Can I please, there we go. Cause, let's see here. Wait, why can I not? Oh, there we go. Because, yeah, Faith loves the Skaven. Maggot King are interesting. So the Maggot King are super interesting, and I think they're a little bit too grody for me to enjoy them. But if I were to ever get like any of the larger units from there, I would probably like paint them to make them look like super cute and adorable as much as possible. And make them the complete opposite of what they look like. Well, not what they look like, but more the aesthetic that they are. And I'll try and make them all like cute and adorable and very, very friend-shaped. Maybe a lot of pink. I feel like that would be fun. But that'll be later. Oh, the Hellsmiths are neat. Sorry, I'm looking at Warhammer again. Oh yeah, the Hellsmiths are they're dwarves, aren't they? Uruk-tar looks really cool. What else is there? Hedonites. Oh yeah, the Hedonites are really cool looking too. I do like the look of the Hedonites. They've got some really cool stuff. Cause like I would love like for figures that I'm not likely to play if I do enjoy playing it. Like I'd like to get like stuff like this, just you know, like a one-off to just have. This looks amazing. This looks so cool. Like there's some really cool looking ones. Oh, and what are these Hellstriders? Are those they're technically lizards? This is oh wait, no, it's more of an anteater, isn't it? I don't know. Is that a lizard anteater? Yeah, it's kind of like a lizard anteater combo thing. Not really sure. Lizard anteater chocobo giraffe? Yes. Actually, hang on. Crap. It's a lizard anteater chocobo giraffe. All right. That's what that is now. Planet Eaters is your second. What's Slaves to Darkness? Oh, they're like the Demon Prince is really cool looking. Sorry, I'm very much into the models that have like a lot of uniqueness and stuff going on with them. The Blades of Corn. Oh, they're cool too. They're basically like devil duders. Disciples of Sea. Oh, wait, that is wait, what? Wait, what? Hang on. These guys are cool. Zinch are really cool. I think that's how you pronounce it. Zinch. 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 Yeah, it feels like it. These guys are cool. They've got like manta rays, like flying stingray kind of things, which is really cool. There's a guy that's got a half moon for a face. Their vehicles are really cool looking. Lord of Change is really cool. He's like a bipedal bird thing. Yeah, he's literally a bipedal bird. Birdman. Man-bird. Military shark is outside of the shark tank. Yeah. Yeah, it's there for testing purposes right now because it's not done. It's not completed yet. But yeah, I'm very, very into a lot of these because 40k I'm really into the Tyranids and the Necrons. The Necrons are super cool. I love the what the heck is it called? The Doomstalker? The Doomstalker for the Necrons looks super cool. And the wraiths on it too. The wraiths are super cool. They're like scorpion robot things. They're super neat. I really like the Necron stuff, but that's 40k. Like I kind of want to stick to Age of Sigmar for now because I was also humming and hawing about which one to do, and I heard that 40k has a lot of like crazy rules regarding like firearms, because you can alternate firearms on units, which kind of change how the rules work for them. Whereas with Age of Sigmar, it's kind of all just kind of, you know, this unit has these rules, rather than, you know, this unit has these rules if it has this weapon, but if you change the weapon, then it does another thing. So that'll be too confusing for me, especially initially, starting out. Maybe I'll switch over to 40k later, if I do enjoy playing it. But if I don't enjoy playing it, I'm going to enjoy the heck out of painting the models, and I will be fine with just painting the models. And Catan Shard of the Nightbringer looks really cool. Sorry, I'm getting distracted again. Gosh dang it. I need to not look at Warhammer whilst I'm streaming. Terrible. Alright, sorry. I don't know what came over me. No, I know exactly what came over me. Warhammer. It's a problem. But I know that there is a lot of you guys that are into Warhammer, so I figure you guys don't really mind me talking about it. Plus, I get to gush about something whilst I'm drawing. Well, whilst I'm drawing. Oh, I'm getting so severely distracted by Warhammer that I'm not actually drawing anything. But I will be switching over from drawing to Final Fantasy in like half an hour, so need to get this done. Basically almost done anyways, I just need to do the shading, which is not going to take too long. I just gotta... Oh, actually, no, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna keep that one, but then I will go all the way over. Can I please copy? I can duplicate? There we go. Walk away. Then I gotta do this, because otherwise it will mess it up. Do 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 do. Good to learn about it before we get into learning 40k. Oh, oh yeah. Yeah, I thought there was actual dwarves in 40k. Do 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 do. Is Lisa Photon? Well, I guess it kind of depends on what you mean by proper dwarves. Because these are space dwarves, I think. These look very space dwarvy. It depends on what you mean by proper dwarves. Okay, Beric Stormbro holding up a head of an orc looks fantastic. That is amazing. It's got a spine attached to the head. Sorry, I'm into that sort of morbidity. Oh, that looks so cool though. But yeah, that level of morbidity is level of morbidity. Like I kind of want to make the Death Alliance look even more morbid. I want to make them look super creepy and disturbing because I love that sort of thing. It may not seem like it considering I draw a lot of cutesy things, and I am drawing a cutie patootie shark right now, but I'm very much into that sort of aesthetic. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm just looking at Warhammer stuff again. Dang it! You guys are making me look at Warhammer stuff again. I need to stop. I must stop with this madness before it becomes an obsession. It already has. My ADHD is just going haywire right now. Warhammer taking over my life. I'm not even into it yet. I'm not even playing it. It's just, it's there. It's there in the back of my mind, and it's like, play me. Play me. Play. Crazy. This will just make my life easier in the long run by merging these layers, but it's gonna take a bit. A lot of them. Also saves layer amounts. Because I do go crazy with the number of layers that I have on pieces. I think my maximum amount of layers that I've had on a piece is like over 400. And I think that was for my VTuber model as well. I wanna be lonely. I do go a little bit crazy when it comes to layers. The light 4K, 40K dwarves with a Skaven aesthetic? Why don't you just make your Skaven wear armor? Make them into Skaven dwarves. Oh, almost done. Almost. I had to sneeze, I'm sorry. Ugh. Allergies today are just going rampant. Can I merge? There we go. Merge, merge, merge. Love is gone and nothing grows here, and I just feel wrong. Slowly change, slowly disappear. Okay, there we go. Okay, and then I can reduce this down to 40. Sweet. And then, yeah, that one's empty. I can get rid of that. Okay. Now I can start fixing this. I just want to get Hubbard. What are those? What's hell? Oh, he's got tentacles! Wait, that guy got tentacles! Oh, that guy's even cooler! This guy looks like he got eaten by a thing. This guy right here. He looks so cool. He's all like gross and fleshy. He kind of reminds me of whatever it is from Resident Evil. That's super cool. Also, this guy is definitely riding a lizard, anteater, chocobo, giraffe. You can't tell me otherwise. That is now a lizard, anteater, chocobo, giraffe. He's also a unicorn. Hang on. Oh, wait. He's a unicorn man riding a lizard, anteater, chocobo, giraffe. Arisa cool, but the newest Defiler model. Ooh, Defiler? Check out the Titans. Ah, oh, man, you guys are making this even worse for me. Defiler? Wait, are you talking about this guy? Oh, he is cool. This guy is super cool. Oh, I can make him look so morbid. He's super neat. I give this guy a thumbs up. He is cool. I like him. Oh my god. He is fantastic. Now the Titans? Wait, you can... You buy the Titan... You can buy the Titan parts separately? Interesting. Like, you can buy the weapons separately. Cool. These are super neat. Fishing waiting for a new graph tag mold for Eldari. At the same one since late. Oh, really? Wow. Aw, man. You guys are making me want to... Oh. Because the thing is as well, I have an armored core sitting... Hang on, what's the armored core? Liger tail. I wanna show you guys what I have. It's currently sitting next to me, and I want to modify it. This guy right here. I currently have this guy built. And I really want to modify him and paint him to make him look like, you know, battle scarred. And like I probably want to paint the weapons and stuff for it because this guy is super cool. From Armored Core. And like he was so fun to build, and I need to make him look more than he is, because he just kind of looks like a boring old model right now, and I need to add the battle scars and maybe some rust and, you know, paint chips and stuff like that, and I need to paint the weapons too. The weapons are really cool. And this here This right here has like the ammo strip that kind of goes around here. It's sort of like right here, which is really cool. And he's awesome. And I really wanna paint him and do him up. He's super cool. I gotta blow my snoot. You produced 3 different units off the same base? Really? Ah. Yeah, it's probably a matter of if it ain't broke kind of thing, but at the same time, it's always nice to have new things. And going about it a different way, but do be like that. Like I love building Gundam models, um, a lot, and that Armored Core one is the first Armored Core that I've done, and it was super fun. Faith is currently building a Gundam. Um, it's taking a while because it's got a lot of pieces. Like I finished my Armored Core, and I think Faith has the in the length of time that it finished my Armored Core, Faith finished the torso, the head, and I think the upper arms. I think he's done both of the arms now. I can't remember. But yeah, he hasn't even got to working on the legs or the lower torso. I don't think. And then the weapons, yeah, he has to start on the weapons either. But I think I want like I kind of want Faith to kind of finish that off before we even think about 40k stuff, because I do want to get a set and I also want Faith to get a set at the same time so we can work on it together. And we'll probably look at getting model paints and whatnot and everything that we need for those. Because we'll need primer, paints, glue, because I don't think we've got any glue that we can use for it. Why am I getting buzzes on my phone? Yeah, I love modifying things. I love modifying them and customizing them to be unique. I'll breathe you, 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 I'll breathe you wide awake. I would like to finish the Sharkatar before I start Fall Fantasy. But I'm kind of glad that I managed to get this. I would have gotten this done within 4 hours if I didn't get distracted. Oh. But distractions though. Distractions are too enticing. Oh, you love me in dreams. See, like about the Greenskins chapter orcs, where they find the battlefield, they put stuff together. Which actually, you could probably do a lot of cool things with those actually. Because they're scavengers. Like if they're scavengers when it comes to armor and weapons and whatnot, you can really mess around with those. For kit bashing them. I feel like that would be pretty fun. Yeah, now that I've discovered that kit bashing is an actual thing, I am way more interested in it. Because it sounds like absolute genius. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. Instead of trying to find a turtle race, just make something that looks like turtles. And I would like to try that with the Nighthawns. I feel like I could probably get away with it easier with one of the more lizard-looking, or the more reptile-looking races, but why would I do that? Why would I make it easier on myself? Because that just sounds silly to me. Because it was one of those things, for whatever reason, it kind of, I kind of got into my head that it's like, oh, you have to construct this, these units as they should be. But it's like, well, why can I not just make them very unique? There's no harm in it. As long as they, you know, they still look like the units that they're supposed to be. There's nothing wrong with bashing them with, other things. If anything, to me, that sounds even more fun than it is to just construct them as they should be. And naturally, I will go all out. I will go ham on customizing things. That's where the fun is. At least for me. When you put it as your army, put the way you want to have. Absolutely, that is absolutely it. As long as you, if like whenever you use them, you know, you follow the rules of the units themselves. How they look, that doesn't matter. I actually saw somebody, I saw something online, like somebody made a Tyranid and like they painted it all pink and frilly and then they put a bow on the back of it and it looks so cute and adorable. It was all like pastel colors and I love it. This absolutely terrifying Tyrannid, and it's a cutie patootie. And I love that. I love that kind of creativity, and that's really what I want to do. I would love to like properly get into it because I feel like that would be super cool and super fun and something that I could potentially stream eventually as well if I get a setup for it. And you guys can watch me, build the models and paint them and make them this crazy amalgamation of awesomeness. Oh, actually, no, this needs to be on a separate layer. Alright, ads are about to run, so let's do a quick BRB here, and I will see you guys in 3. We'll finish this off, and then we'll swap over to Final Fantasy 14. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. Okay, let's not get distracted by any more Warhammer. let's not get distracted by any more Warhammer, but also probably once we get this donezoed, we can oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to do these separately. Actually, hang on. Oh man. I'm doing this is probably the quickest way. Okay. Give you 40k scave and you'd be ecstatic. Yeah, that's all that Faith wants is a 40k Skaven, and that's why we're going Age of Sigmar as well, is because Faith is really into Skaven. Why didn't you just modify um a faction into looking like Skaven? Until the sun comes back around. Sorry, I sneezed. Whew. That was a sneeze, if I ever did sneeze. Oh wait, I need to do it this way. The days and nights, your body hold. Close my eyes
was hoping you will appear, 'cause it feels like grace every time you're near, yeah. And don't leave when the sun comes back around. Staring down by the water boiling until I see the light. And you know I wanna be baptized. Baptized. I wanna be baptized. Take me down by the water. Pull me in until I see the light. Let me drown in your heart. In your love, I wanna be baptized. Take me down by the water boiling until I see the light. Almost done. I wanna be baptized. Let me just get that guy. Whoop. I hit the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Whoops. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's save that here, and then I also want to save it. Where the hecky? Ones were streaming avatars, data, yeah, avatars, thank you. And there we go. Hey, Shaq, how's it going? Let me disconnect this real quick. Save and reload. And then reconnect. There we go. Sweet. And a nap too. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Save the game on hydration. Oh yeah, I actually do need to save it. I gotta blow my nose again. And then I'll do a hydration check. I am not Eepy right now because I am having a coffee. It's a nice coffee. Iced
sneezed again. Oh my god. These allergies be real though. Okay, now we're done with this shark. And the shark is completed. Which means I can close off of this. This guy is totally a unicorn man riding a lizard anteater chocobo giraffe. We're not gonna talk about it. Alrighty. I'm just gonna stay put on this. Wait, what's that? Oh, I made that invisible. What? What? You need to weigh in here about what? This guy? Not lizard? Why not lizard? It's got scales! It's got scales! Right here! It's totally lizard! It's not a bird! Where's the wings? Is that a seahorse? It's got legs though! And it's an anteater face! Oh man, I actually gotta take a quick BRB here. Let me go to the BRB screen real quick. 2 legs, not- that's why it's a chocobo! The chocobo. There's no wings on it, so there's no bird! Anyways, I gotta BRB real quick. Kingdra with legs? True. Kind of. But it's an anteater! And it's all of the above! Chocobo is bird, yeah, but it doesn't have wings, that's why it's a combo. It's a chocobo skeleton, and it's got a neck of a giraffe, and it's got the face of an anteater, and then it's got the scales of a lizard. There you go! Anyways, I gotta BRB real quick. Alright, sorry about that. Anyways. I've created an unfortunate discussion. Actually, I'm gonna keep this up. You guys feel free to discuss amongst yourselves. So we're all on board with me saying that that guy is a unicorn man, right? That's fine. But it's the giant lizard anteater chocobo giraffe thing that you guys are questioning. But the unicorn man is completely fine. Oh, you guys are hilarious. I'm just setting myself up here. Feel free to discuss my choices. Let's see here. We're all fine with the unicorn man. It's a raptor? Yes. And what is a raptor? A dinosaur. And what is a dinosaur? A lizard. Chicken. Chocobo. Lizard. No, absolutely yes. Do not say dinosaurs or lizards. Okay, so what about an alligator? Alligators were... Okay, so I know alligators are actually reptiles, but... Because lizard... I say lizard affectionately when it comes to dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are lizards. You can't see a T-Rex and say, this indeed is a bird. It's like, it's got the form of a lizard. It's got the head shape of a lizard. Raptor had feathers and no scales, but it's still a lizard. It's an affectionately named lizard. Chickens are dinosaurs, therefore chickens are lizards. Okay? Chickens are the closest thing to existence right now that is related to, it's the closest thing that's not extinct to a T-Rex. Chickens are so closely related to T-Rexes, it's insane. So therefore, a chicken is a lizard. And a chocobo is a chicken. Chicken lizard. Lizard is a scaly reptile belong to this. I know, but I always call dinosaurs affectionately lizards. Same with reptiles. Anything reptile is an affectionately named lizard. Lizards equal awesome, dinosaurs equal awesome, therefore lizard equals dinosaurs must be true. Exactly! Exactly. Dinosaurs aren't reptiles, no, but they're lizards. Dinosaurs are not reptiles, but they're lizards. Wait, why is it? Oh crap! Hang on, my PlayStation isn't connected to my capture card. I was waiting for my capture card to actually see the thing, but it's not because it's not connected. Hang on, BRB. Where do you classify a Dimetrodon? That's a lizard bird. Dimetrodon's a lizard bird. No contest. It's a lizard bird. It's about this. Oh. Do we have to go back through a whole rigmarole similar to aubergine here? Aubergine is not real. Dinosaurs are lizards. Okay. Alright, I gotta go plug in my console because it's not plugged in. Oh, the Metrodons. Oh, I was thinking of the... Wow, I can't even remember what they're called. The four-legged sail things. The Metrodons are lizards? Do they not bask in the heat? Tomato is a fruit, but don't add it to fruit stuff. I don't know. So a tomato is a fruit, a banana is a berry, but a strawberry is not a berry. Strawberries are not berries because the seeds are on the outside, even though it's called a strawberry. And a banana is a berry because the seeds are on the inside. Same with a cucumber. A cucumber is also a berry. See the terrestrial seahorse and you stick to that. But it's got an anteater face. It's got an anteater tongue. What about that? Seahorses don't have tongues. It's a lizard anteater chocobo giraffe. If I were to get this unit, I would paint it and modify it so it had scales, so it looked more like a lizard. And then nobody can deny that it's a lizard. Good luck with that. Oh, we've got a new season of FF available. We'll do that tomorrow though. We're doing this for the whole evening now. No, I'm setting up Final Fantasy, but it's just taking a bit for me to log in because I'm a nincompoop. Guy is totally a lizard anteater chocobo giraffe being ridden by a unicorn man. At least we can all agree on the unicorn man part. I honestly thought that the unicorn man was going to be the one that was questioned, not the lizard anteater chocobo giraffe. Oh man. You guys are so funny. Oh, okay, there we go. It's a man unicorn. So what? It's a unicorn that's the shape of a man? But where did the long neck? It's got a long neck like a giraffe. Also, giraffes are not real as well. So, giraffes are mythical beings. This thing is a mythical being, therefore giraffe. There is logic. It may not be sound logic, but there is logic. The giraffe part is totally justifiable. The anteater is totally justifiable. He's riding the guy like you would ride a chocobo. Justifiable. It has scales on the back. It is a lizard. It also has the claws like a lizard. Justifiable. Okay. Alright, let's get into things on Final Fantasy before we before a riot starts in the chat. I hear a lot of technicalities, but I'm gonna stand by this being a lizard anteater chocobo giraffe, okay? You can't tell me otherwise. Well, you can, but I will refuse to accept. Anywho, let's get into this. Let's do that to hide my chat. Why am I here? Whoops, did not mean to jump. Did I finish my... I did. I finished my Wondrous Tales. Let's go to Ilshire. Oh, I can't stop sneezing. But giraffe is totally justifiable. Oh. Okay, I should be able to afford a chess piece this week. I didn't cap on tomes again last week, but I think I should be able to get enough. If I cap. Let's see. 1 to 49, 70 and 80, 81, 91 to 89, 99, 100. Midas, easy. Eden's Promise. Oh, wait, the music is playing. Let me lower the music. If anything. There. So it's not like overly there for you guys. I still have it there. Focus stock easy, emanation easy, frontline easy. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 if I really wanted to do a frontline. Not really. I don't really want to do frontline. Okay, 70 and 80 and 81, 89. 81, 91, 99. Let's see. Don't think there's any there. 70 to 80 was in there, right? Game was vaguely familiar. I almost forgot what 14 looks like. Are you still stuck in Hernand, Ashia? Or have you left Hernand and gone elsewhere? Also, how many horses and dogs do you have now? Did you manage to get more slots for your doggos? Because I know that you capped. Because I think 8, oh my god. I think, yeah, 70 and 80. Oh, sweet. Right away. Get into the twinning. Oh man. Oh, the twinning in academia to go through. I couldn't sync these, but I may as well do it for the tomes. Are you kidding me? The tank backed out? Okay, there we go. Please. Okay, thank god. Tank did not back out this time. Do 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 do. I've decorated your home in Crimson Desert with 45 paintings. Yeah, are they stolen? Yes. Excellent. Oh, that's right. I don't have my AoE dot. Man. Kind of too late now. Whoop. "16 of them are the same man." Ah. Oh, what? Oh geez, that was weird. Never had a green screen flicker before, but that's fine. Huh. That concerned me. You've been exploring, have 5 dogs, locked now and 6 horses. Oh, don't tell her about the legendary horses. Now she's gonna have to go and hunt for the legendary horses if she doesn't have she doesn't have them. Because I think there's 3, isn't there? There's 3 like legendary horses. Penny for treasure, just paintings. That is actually a good question. A good question. Kitchen and nice furniture? Ooh. I haven't even done any of that stuff. I haven't even done any decorating. I need to accidentally take a lot of things. Accidentally. And you scolded me for constantly wearing a mask. What have you to say for yourself, wipe shots? You take it off. So you're a closeted thief. At least I own it. Yes, I own the fact that I'm a thief. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, we're gonna get one broken? Yeah, we will. Ooh, okay, not quite. Wait. Uh-oh. That pigtail needs to move out of there. We're good. I got nothing right now for that. That's fine. I feel like this is slow. That's fine. Do 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 do. Hey, Notorious, how's it going? Oh, crap. I did it, oopsie. I do know that there is the new season out, but I have not updated it. I figured that I would wait until tomorrow to update it. Still at work, passing by to support. Appreciate. Appreciate. Season? Yeah, season 4. 6 even. Why did I say 4? No season 6? Because I saw them announce it on the Discords. Although maybe I misread it. Just started. Oh, I see, I see. I just kind of saw something about season 6 happening. Oh, he hit Living Dead. I should have... Crap. I should have, watched that. It's fine. He's not using TBN. That is a problem for me. But it's fine. Oh yeah, I need to join. Can I join in the middle of this? Heck yes. Oh wait, that's the time bounced through. Yeah. It's fine. Using that's fine. Oh, hiccups. Oh, I don't. Oh, I do have high mode. Oh, I was my GCD. My GCD is so slow. It's so slow. I got you. Don't worry. We got this. As long as the AoEs don't touch each other. We can have a friend share. Already on. Aw, boo. Can't rehire yet. Oh, I threw that out willy-nilly. They're using their TPM, which is nice. Or you didn't realize they had it? At 80? Oh gosh. Sneezing. Ah, my eye is itchy. Oh no. There we go. I love this guy so much. I love his boss fight. This boss fight's fun. Yeah, I kind of figured that ninja would do that. Like, thanks. This is fine. Right up here. Yep. This is so spicy. Oh, they spot. Aw, wasn't quite in it. That's fine though. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. Crazy combo. There we go. Easy breezy. On the tank. Okay, sweet. Do. Okay. Is that one done? I figured I'd do it just right away. I don't really need to do this right off the bat today. I could do it another time. Oh my god. I need to, do with this. Oh wait. Hang on. I'm going to get more bang for my buck. Do, 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 do. You see what these guys have brought back. Do, 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 do. No. Wait, what? Why do I have 805,000 gil on here? Are you coming? The bots? Yeah. I don't have enough space in my inventory. That's okay. What did I even sell? Oh. Okay. Sweet. I'm playing the market kind of like... What I'm selling is not ethical to sell because it's something that you purchase from a vendor. But people are lazy, so they don't want to look around for the vendor, so they will just purchase the item off of the market board for a higher price. It's a really sleazy thing to do, but a lot of people do it, and people buy it, so... Like... I don't really feel bad about it because some people are just kind of lazy and they're, you know, they don't want to, or they don't know that it's from a vendor, even though the game literally tells you it's from a vendor. So it's kind of the fault of whoever purchases it for a higher price than it's selling on the vendor. That's not on me. But to myself is officially worky-lurky. That's okay, I appreciate the look. Okay, now I can go back and get my other retainer. Oh, sneezing again. Whew. $13. It's not even worth it to sell. These are worth it to sell for whatever reason. Yeah, sure. 1404. Yeah, these are usual price. Oh yeah, the roast barrow and the Fenrir I want to get rid of. I think I already have spares of those anyway. They're very cheap on the market board, anywho. Don't make those. I think I can get rid of 20 here. Yeah, I can get rid of 15 more. Oh, wrong one. And this one. Oh, I could have done 16, but it's fine. Alright. We've got 65 tons of aphorism. Okay, 81 to 89 and 91 to 99 is not really... well, it's worth it, but there's not really any reason to. There's no rush, is what I mean. I do want to do a level 100 because I do want tombs. Let's do... yeah, let's do expert. Durability is low. Ooh. Not anymore. Go back to Uldo. Jeez, is nobody... Nobody running expert? I need 150 and then however many MGP platinum cards I can get after that. Hey Zero, how's it going? I think I got all the other stuff, right? Yeah, I did. Huh. Imagine having to be in a queue as a healer. Huh. What? This is weird. Why is there a queue as a healer for level cap and expert? We should queue it for 2 roulettes at a time. That would be nice. Ugh. I don't want to wait in a queue for those. Okay, as I'm gonna run shortly, so I'm just gonna go to the Gold Saucer and do some stuff there. Because I do need to do my weeklies for the Gold Saucer challenges. Anywho. And it will save us from being stuck in ads. This way. Alright, let's see. Do. Yeah. All those were kind of terrible. Nope. Oh, that does go up to 9 though. Probably the safest bet. Yep. And then this one. Ugh. Those sucked. Those sucked a lot. Air Force One? Nah. I just want to do those, little things. Wow, my voice is going all of a sudden. Jeez. Do. Oh. Did it? Oh, man. What? It's all the way down there. Oh, that sucks. It's fine. Double down. Why is my voice going all of a sudden? It's the allergies, I swear it is. Ah, crap. It's not worth it with 12 seconds left. It's not worth it. Whoops. Whoops. This is fine. Size of matter is almost complete, but ads are about to run, so we're going to do a quick BRB here, and I will see you guys in 3. Be sure to get up, stretch, hydrate, all that fun stuff. And we will return. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. I have a snack. When Faith got me, ordered me coffee this morning from Tim Hortons, he also got me a bagel for breakfast and then a pastry, so I'm eating the pastry right now. Garlic and herb pastry is so good. Okay. Let's do this one more time. Also, Faith bubbled. I need to make a trigger of some sort whenever Faith incorrectly types in bubbles. Well, just choked on my food. Ah, man. Sweet. No, we're good. And there we go. Okay. Let's see if I get thrown into a queue as a healer. I do. My voice is gonna run away, apparently. It already is running away. Alright, let's see how long the queue is gonna be. So 20 platinum cards for MGP is a million MGP. But I think the gold certificate's better. If I were to get 3 lines, because I think I have one. No, I don't. I also don't have a silver anymore. I don't think I've ever gotten 3 lines. Thinking about it. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten 3 lines. Oh, there we go. Sweet. I was gonna figure out somewhere to teleport to hang out whilst we're waiting, but guess I don't need to do that. Ow. I just hit my, my mic stand. I strummed it. One-handing that. Try to take a drink out of my coffee. Okay. Oh, I already have that one. Okay. Guess we're just hitting Druckle. Okay, okay. Make a total pass. Okay, that black mage is all the way over there. Yeah, 10's gonna be fine. There we go. Easy breeze. Ooh, fancy. Uncharted waters. Okay, there we go. So, Beastmaster is coming in 2 weeks exactly. It's going to be released Tuesday, 21st. 21st? I guess it's 21st. Or is it next week? No, it's the 28th. Sorry. It is the 28th. It's not the 21st. We're getting a live letter on the 21st. Right? I think. The live letter is the 21st and then it releases on the 28th. That's what it is. Oh, they don't have aggro on something. Okay, now they do. Sweet. Okay. And more stuff. And yeah, as I said before, when the update comes out, I'm not going to be doing the main story on stream, because I like to do that with Faith. And the main story is spoilery. But I will be doing all of the Beastmaster stuff. On patch day. Because Beastmaster is basically the reason, like, that's what I'm waiting for the most. And if they're also increasing the capacity for housing as well, I might do a little bit of decorating in Faith's mansion. Because I'll be able to have extra slots for it, and I'll be able to store more stuff, and also the garden can be changed as well. The garden will be added to. Like, I'll be doing all the side stuff that they're adding. I won't be doing the actual main story on release. Maybe I'll do a long stream on Tuesday and then do the main story with Faith on stream as well, but we'll see. Because if I make the stream like as spoiler free as possible for main story, probably the best. But I am so excited for Beastmaster. I still need to make a glam for Beastmaster as well. I need to figure out a Beastmaster-like glam to work with. And then keep away from all the remainders. There we go. I don't know, anybody in the chat who also plays Final Fantasy, what are you excited for the next update? What's coming? Honestly, Beastmaster is kind of like the main thing for it. Right now. It's the main hype for a lot of people. Including me. Hi, easy breeze. Beastmaster and housing slots, is that excited for both? Absolutely. Honestly, those are the two things that I'm excited for as well. And I'm also excited for the fact that they're adjusting how dyes are. So they're more compact. So we don't have like a gajillion different dyes. Which will mean a lot more space for my retainer. So I can then proceed to put more junk in it. After I free it from the depths of dye hell. But yes, Beastmaster. Oh, I cannot wait for Beastmaster. Alrighty. And yeah, the housing slots are are a godsend, to be honest with you. Because that's also going to free up some space in my retainers, because I am holding on to a lot of furnishings on my retainers that could be stored in storage, but just not enough space. For the wild turtle exists around here. Hey Yuki! How's it going? Oh wow, you banned somebody that I didn't even see show up. Diago, very much appreciate. What you were looking for is hoarding. I mean... Doing Kindra run tonight? Ooh, nice. I'm so glad that you were able to get the dragon scale eventually. I know you were getting a little frustrated with it. But yes, hoarding is just the name of the game. You can't play Final Fantasy and not hoard things. Faith hoards axes. The amount of axes that Faith has is absolutely insane. Like, before the glamour dresses were a thing, and even after glamour dresses was a thing, because he for whatever reason, he didn't, throw them in there. Every single retainer of his inventory, and his saddlebag had at least, like, 4 or 5 different axes in them. And I'm pretty sure there was a couple of duplicates in there, too. I mean, can't blame a guy for liking his axes, but still. Dragon Scale may question your life choices. I am very glad that you were able to get it, though. Eventually. It's always satisfying, like, if you're trying to get something, if you're trying to grind for it for a long time, and then you suddenly get it, it's like the relief that washes over you is one of the best feelings ever. It does make it more satisfying once you obtain it, but it's still, I think here's safe. Yeah. Teeny tiny spot. His cheat skill level 10 sea drop. Also got him best in— oh sweet, you got the best nature for a Seadra? That is kind of tasty. Oh god. Yeah! I found the teeny tiny safe spot! There was a little itty bitty pixel. I got it. Oh, there's nothing I can do for you. I can Soteria though. Okay, I don't have an anti-knockback here, so I'm gonna have to leave it here. Aw, man. Just gonna safe spot here. We're good. Having leftover mac and cheese for dinner? Wonderful. Mac and cheese is good. Good choice. Yeah. Cancel my cast. There we go. Easy breeze. Very appreciated. Oh, I need the bird. Hey, I got the bird! I got the minion! Yay! Heck yes. Minion. I got a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. Adding to my crazy collection. Bird. Bird, bird. Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Feeding the bird. I'm feeding the bird. It's a pretty bird. Anyways. Back to... I have all these minions, and then I stick to one. Gotta have my frill dragon. Who's stronger, a Snorlax or a Kingdra? Ooh. So, Kingdra's squishier than Snorlax, I think. Well, Snorlax is just HP. Snorlax is just all HP. And I think Snorlax can learn... Can Snorlax learn a dragon move? Can't remember if it can or not. This Kingdra can surf on top of Snorlax's base as he floats. I think Kingdra will beat Snorlax in a swimming competition. That's for sure. Kingdra will definitely beat Snorlax in a swimming competition. But in eating competition, Snorlax is gonna win that one. For sure. Can I... Oh... Oh, level cap... Oh, yeah, sure. Healer need for level cap dungeons, and before I still get a ridiculous queue. As a healer. Even though it's healer in need. You know, the usual. I think I need to go to the FC house. Pokemon Champions was released this week, I think. I think it was released yesterday or the day before. Or it might have been Friday. Could have been Friday. But it is a... All you do is just Pokemon battles. You create your team, and then it's just Pokemon battles. You don't need to train, you don't need to level them. You don't need to worry about natures or IVs. It's just Pokemon battles for days. Ah, there we go. I think it's free. Is it free? It's got like a paid battle pass and whatnot, which kind of sucks, but pretty sure it's free. Oh, it's this one.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Oh, tree. Suddenly, twee. Kingdra is kind of fast to level up compared to other Pokemon. Oh, absolutely. That's also another thing as well. Emerald is so slow to level up a lot of Pokemon. You're kind of better off with not evolving any of your Pokemon until much, much later in the game.
Your smile means all is
Which really sucks.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Shedinja is very slow to level, absolutely. Elephant. They should add this in as a mount. Because we've already got 2 elephant mounts. We should get this one as well. Just because it's cool looking. Baby elephants are adorable, and that's also why I'm a big fan of Fampi. And, Donphan. Donphan is a cool Pokemon. I think what sold me, though, was the Pokemon movie. With the fight at the very start. With Donphan. Using Rollout. It's so cool. First time that Donphan was showcased, and it's like, oh my god, I need it. We're good. I wasn't sure which one went off first. That was a crazy overheal if I ever did see it, because I wasn't sure how much that would hurt. Considering we've all got a bone sack, but it did not hurt at all. There we go.
You are my people, and I will protect you. Painful memories of war. I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding within the zone.
That's actually something that we don't have as a minion, actually, like a proper baby elephant. We've got the bipedal elephant, but we don't have a proper baby elephant. You can get more people to come along. What's an elephant? A reptile or a bird? So, an elephant is a reptile. It's closer to a reptile than it is a bird. An elephant is... Alright, so an elephant... you know what? I'm gonna class an elephant as a horse, okay? An elephant is a horse. Because, I mean, you can ride an elephant, right? They're very friendly, like horses. Elephants are just horses.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Horse is not friendly. Well, some are. You just have to be careful not to touch their rears, because they can buck. And it can hurt. But yes. I think, honestly, I think there's like... There's 4 categories for animals. Okay? And I hope you guys agree with me. There's 4 categories. You either... The animal either fits into lizard, bird, horse, or shark. Insects, birds. Only if they fly though. Flying insects fit in the bird category. Non-flying insects, lizards. Maybe there's 5 categories, actually. Yeah, you know what? There is 5. Because spiders is also a category. Oh god. Because any book that doesn't fly is a spider.
You will all live on. And at the last, my final.
And sometimes they intermingle as well. As an example, a chicken. That is a lizard bird. And can't really think of anything else on the top of my head that fits into multiple categories. The crab. That's a spider shark.
They've done it! They've preserved the queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
I like to sprint, there we go. Oh. My cast got cancelled. Ah, oh.
Yawning. My cast got cancelled. That's what I was trying to say. Sweet. Angie Eliminator. Oh, run away. Oh, I cancelled my cast before. Ah, I tried to slide cast, but nope. Failure in the slide casting. Yeah. What do I get hit with?
Commencing final attack sequence.
Okay.
Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete.
I don't think it's just gonna go off, is it? No. Lots of bright lights and explosions. It's full of them. If you like bright lights and explosions.
Entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh god. Oh! Icy. Pachyderm? No, it's horse. Elephant is horse. Ah, well, okay. Alright, sweet. Okay, 570. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I wanted to look for something. Because those give... all these give poetics. Alliance raids... oh, they don't really give much. Not really worth it, to be honest with you. That's why I wanted the mathematics, but I don't really want the mathematics. I guess I'm just gonna be farming... something. Ice Mountain, Stigma Dreamscape, Twinning, and Academia Nighter, I guess. Yeah. See if I can get into one of them. Oh! Wow, I needed that stretch. That stretch was much required. Oh! Stretching like a crazy person right now. Nobody runs the stuff. If I ran his tank, then we get in right away. But I don't want to run his tank. Hydration check, you got it. It's cycling through them right now, so... Yeah, really, it's just me waiting on a tank. It's highly likely that there's a bunch of, like, duos that are queued in for this stuff as DPS. Usually the case. Everybody waits on the tank. I don't think I've actually gone in here, because that's what the plan was. Plan was to go into here to make sure that you walk in, because you gotta walk into your house in the FC house at least once a month, otherwise it's queued up for auto demo. Because there's a limited amount of housing. And they just don't want people who are inactive to take a plot that somebody who's active wants, kind of thing. Ugh. Less than 5 minutes, my took-us. The wait queues are the worst part for these. If you wanted to farm all this stuff, you're better off with an actual party of 4 to run these repeatedly. That's the best way to go about it. Anybody is free to join me in this, by the way. If you've got level 80 and 90 unlocked. I want to farm for some Moogle tomes for some goodies. Oh, imagine waiting 5 minutes for a healer queue. Blasphemy. Absolute blasphemy. Oh, I want to check actually, where is it?
Oh, it's only 825. Oh, okay. I thought it was like 860 or 890. Okay, sweet. That's super nice, actually. No, it's gear exchange. What do I need for the chest piece? I need the Thunder Steep Twine. Oh, you can't get them yet. Oh, I have to wait until 7.5 until I can get that stuff. That's fine. Which means I've got plenty of time to farm for quite a few of these. Which is good. Getting 790 stuff will make things a lot easier to do, because I think Faith and I will be continuing. Hey, there we go, Smelton, sweet. We'll continue to grind the whatchamacallit, the variant dungeon. With 790 stuff, it'll make it so much faster and easier to do. That's honestly the only reason why I'm looking for a full set of 790 is because it'll just make things quicker. Make things quicker, and which means I can, like, it feels less grindy and it's more fun. Do. There you go, sir. Grab all these. Run. I love Smelton. Smelton's a lot of fun for me. Smelton was one of the dungeons that a lot of Dark Knights and Sages struggled with when they were kind of paired up together. It was honestly really bad back then, because Dark Knights didn't know how to use TBN. But they're a lot better with it now. Every now and again I do come across a Dark Knight that doesn't know how to use TBN, or saves TBN for bosses. It's not what TBN's for. If you're doing large pulls, you need to hit TBN on the regular. Please hit the button. There we go. We will not be blue. Going for blue. Yep, we're good. I need to go blue next.
Oh, this is fine. Sweet. I gotta pop my sprint. And yeah, back to the whole thing with Dark Knights and Sages struggling. It was also when Sage was released as well, so there was a lot of Sage players who were not very great at playing Sage. Because it's always, whenever there's a new expansion, people are always, you know, ooh, shiny class. So, you know, they dive into it and they struggle with it because, you know, sometimes it's just difficult to kind of grasp, especially if it's something that you're not used to. Stop overthinking. I'm good. I'm not overthinking. You're overthinking. Am I thinking about... Yes. That's not overthinking. That's just... distractive thinking. I'm trying not to think about it too much. That's why I'm rambling about stuff that I've already talked about before. Wouldn't it be cool if you could get, like, Warhammer figurines of, like, enemies from Final Fantasy 14? That would be super cool. Or, like, make them. That would be kind of neat. I would be all for that. Salamander Saturday Terminator. Yes! But I'm thinking about all the possibilities. There are many, many possibilities. Green in a shell with big shoulder pads. Yeah, but they're not like actually turtles. I'm thinking creature turtles. Have a pyromancy tendency. I don't think turtles have pyromancy tendencies though. Maybe some turtles. Deep down. Oh, this kind of sucks. What is with all these bots all of a sudden? This is crazy. Salamanders are the only nice space marines. They don't seem very nice.
They'll actually take civilians' casualties as a negative reason to not do an attack. Okay, so they have better, they have a better moral compass, sort of. They sound more lawful. If anything. Doesn't mean that they're good, though. I mean, you did say nice, not good, so... I suppose. But they're humanoid, though. I'm not really... I don't like the humanoid-looking ones. I like the ones that are creatures. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world. Blood angels are good if they want to be. If they want to be. Yes, but night haunts are ghosty goos. And ghosty goos are cool. Here's how the Emperor found their Primarch Vulcan. I think he's number 2 in Rule of Cool. Alright, let's get this robot down. Come on, Jack-o'-lantern pumpkin. We got this. Surprised that he's not wearing the pumpkin head. I'm very surprised he's not wearing the pumpkin head. Whew. Oh. That's fine. Really cool and one is still Lemon Rust. I'll have to look at that guy. Yeah, we're getting the paralysis off of everybody. Oh, Ads are gonna run. No, I thought this guy would be dead by now. There we go. You know how the Emperor, the All-Father, met Russ? Sure. Let me take the earrings, please. Thank you. Sweet. 2 Space Marine chapters with a weird mutation that makes them into stronger half-beasts. You'd rather use the Space Wolves. Well, ads are running, so I'm gonna check out this Lemon Russ. So I'm gonna BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. whilst I look up lemon rust. Is Lemon Rust just Space Marine Thor? He looks like a Space Marine Thor. With his fabulous flowing locks and his giant axe. Alright, welcome back everybody. Hey, Quirky. Yeah, I just saw your messages on Discord, by the way. I will, chat with you a little bit. I will message you back, once I'm done for today. Because I would like to try to help you get through it, yourself, because it feels more rewarding when you get through things yourself. So I would like to try to the best of my ability to help, with exactly what you're stuck with. And, if I can be of assistance. But I understand the frustration as well, so I will be more than happy to, help you in other ways. Biggie showed up hiding his true self, basically challenged Russ, the leader of this Viking-like group, challenges him to a drinking and eating, actually beats the Emperor and gets rewarded with a backhand and a know your place son of my speech. And yes, Lemon Russ is Thor. With the Gears of War Thor. Faith, and you were building a Morpeko team to take you to Master Ball? So, all Morpekos? Whoops, all Morpekos? Space Wolves are Space Vikings. They have no Psychers, but Shamans. They're basically a bit of... Oh, neat! That's actually pretty cool. Space Vikings sounds fantastic. They were the Emperor's executioners, which is why they're wielding axes all the time. Why they gotta axe all the questions. Right? Hey, 69. Honestly, I should work on farming my mnemonics. Well, it depends. If I get an instant queue, then yes. Hey, instant queue. Sweet. If it wasn't an instant queue, I would have gone back to queuing for the other dungeons that I was queuing for. In the Great Crusade, not to be confused with Emperor's Exterminators. That's the Dark Angels under Lion L. Johnson.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by
Cookie! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! Very much appreciated. How's it going? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Glass Turtle. I am a variety streamer. I am currently playing Final Fantasy 14. Trying to farm for some Moogle Tomes. Actually, no, I'm not farming for Moogle Tomes right now. I took a break. Short break. Because I would like to farm for some Tomes of Mnemonics right now. Trying out Hades 2. Ooh! Are you liking it? I've heard some good things about Hades and Hades 2. I have not played either of them.
And survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Yeah, I've heard some good things about people who have played the early access. Let's do that. I crit shielded, which is great. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm super glad. Ooh, ouchie. Super glad that you're enjoying it. Tank just got owied. This dungeon's one of my favorites.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
He's coming home, you gotta run and hide. Good luck. All I have to say to you, sir, is good luck. Sounds like Space Wolves, just learn who are Bjorn the Fell-Handed or Logan Grimmar. So the only thing is, I'm not very much a fan of the humanoid armor wearing factions, basically Space Marines. I much prefer the ones that are undead. Honestly, it's all the undead ones that I'm into. I like undead. Where's my phone buzzing? I'll check my phone. I'm in the middle of combat here. But the ADHD is forcing me to want to look at my phone. Whoops. My mic's going again. Oh, there's nothing on my phone. Just random emails. I actually got an email earlier today that I am very, very excited about. I got super happy when I saw it. Because I contacted a place about something. And they just got back to me today, so I'm super excited. I'll need to get back to them with a bunch of information. I'll probably do that the weekend or in a couple of days because I need to compile a few things, and then I will probably be looking at contacting a few more places, typically game devs, and that's where I'm going to go for next. I'm having to do a bunch of things that I am definitely not used to with my social anxiety. It is going to suck, but if I'm able to get this all set up, it's going to be a lot of fun. Very, very fantastic, so I'm super excited. You know what's a box knot? What is a box knot? Is that like a dreadnought, but shaped like a box? Is it not a box? Oh, it's a nickname for dreadnoughts?
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Alright, this boss is fun. Oh shoot. I was going to rely on my quizzes, but I don't have it up. That's okay. Youchie. Gon is one of the oldest dreadnoughts, so old he was in the presence of Big E. Interesting. So he's kind of like immortal, I guess? Not immortal per se, but he's like old AF. Somehow.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you...
Sweet, I got all the dots on. Nice.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Only one of the guys as old as him is not a dreadnought? Oh, interesting. Big E was a wrestler. I think it's a different kind of Big E. Are we gonna make supper? Well, I appreciate you being here, Viking. Have a wonderful food. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Be sure to get some tasty foods. Yeah, we're good. Hey, Amygdala, how's it going? Sweet.
Beginning to tire? Good. I bid you continue on.
Yeah, the only biggie I know about is the wrestler, and that's only by passing from Faith talking about wrestling. Oh, can I not? Oh. There we go. Oh, hella grounded. That's fine. So in terms of age, Commander Dante of the Blood Angels, second oldest loyalist space marine. Ooh. Remember, remember for the Imperium, only in death does duty end. You said duty. Sorry, that was very childish of me. Wow. Okay.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
It is funny, but that was very childish of me to say. Bjorn is a cool old man. Eepy. Wow. In his box not with no arms at the time, bodied literally a demon Primarch. Or Primarch? No, I feel it's Primarch. CH for Primarch is J, yeah. Sometimes I get a little brain confused. Alright. Crossing these first.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
Big boob. Oh, Eepy. Is
The bombs rain down without
That's fine.
pause or mercy.
Tank just went and stood in the spot that was dangerous, but that's fine. Everything is fine with that. Oh dear. Magnus from the Thousand Suns has been bodied by the Space World a few times. They're good at backbreaking psychers with their axes and shamans. They're not at all psychers.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
and oh yeah, that is this, and then it should be knockback next. Oh. Now it's knockback. Oh, we're good. Damage? What damage? Thank you, Paladin. Oh, hey, the micro crow. Hey, I got the micro crow. I already have the micro crow, but if anybody wants the micro crow, I have a spare micro crow. I like saying micro crow. 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 Micro crow? Would anybody like a micro crow? How much is the micro crow anyways? I just want to say micro crow as many times as I can. Micro crow? Oh, it's 40k. I'll hold on to it for a bit. Micro crow. Micro crow or your crow? Mythical Space Marines and Space Wolves have your vote, followed by the Grey Knights. But they are just students. Yeah, that's kind of the thing that I just not really a fan of with the Space Marines. It's just I don't find them appealing. And if I were to get some Space Marines, I would probably heavily modify them. So that they're less round. I think it's the fact that they're so round in their armor. Their armor is very, because I want to say rotund because it's hefty armor and it makes them look very round and it's just roundness. I like non-round when it comes to stuff like that. I feel like they're also probably one of the easiest to paint. The Space Marines. At least the standard Space Marines. Because they're round. You want to have just Dune and Zeus and Omi Chaos Marines? Yeah, because they're the ones that are like grotesque with the armor, but there's grotesqueness with them. A bit, yeah. Because they do look kind of neat. They do look pretty neat. I mean, like, even me saying this is like, I personally don't like the appeal of how Space Marines look, but I know that there's a lot of incredibly creative people that have made Space Marines look absolutely just bonkers. I also know it's like the most common. Space Marines are the most common for people to use. Apparently Night Haunts are one of the least common to use. Which I'm surprised at because, like, I prefer the aesthetic of those, but I guess the majority of Warhammer players don't like their aesthetic as much as other stuff. Like the Death Alliance in general, it seems like is not as commonly used. Blueberries are the most common. Them attacks, man. I know about the blueberries. 620. I need 200 more mnemonics. 200 more. Okay, so it's 4 more runs of expert. Four runs of expert isn't actually that bad. Because I could also do alliance raids, but alliance raids, I don't think it doesn't give bang for your buck. They take too long. I guess I just keep on running expert 4 more times. I'm fine with that. Let me just check the 30 minutes. Okay, I can do one more before ads. Methinks. Yeah. That is if I get him right away. Am I gonna have to wait in the queue? Am I gonna have a healer queue? What is this? Healer queue should be illegal. That's crazy. Canadian duck. Okay. Why Canadian duck? I guess they're like Canadian geese, but not as angry. I don't know. Okay, anyways. I found me a better man. Grease my pen better than you can. Oh, that's right. I do need. I need a better accessory. I like all of my right side needs to be upgraded, but I would very much like the chest piece. Ready and raring for 7.5. Because 7.5 we should be getting the alliance raid, and the alliance raid will also bring the upgrade material to be tradable with the alliance raid currency. Because if I get it this week, then I can get then I should in theory be able to afford. Oh wait, I think I'll just be short. I'll be able to afford one accessory. I'll either be able to afford one accessory or whichever I'm missing, the pants. Oh wait, no, I can't afford the pants. The pants are $8.25. Yeah.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Why is the red mage pulling?
I've created a new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Oh man, this red mage.
Crazy.
Memories of a physician. One who saves lives should be
Oh
reluctant to die.
my god. Sorry, this red mage is just very in a rush. If you're in a rush, do not play DPS. That's the thing. If you want to be in a rush, play tank. Oh yeah, do this first. You can manage it yourself. No, I'm not gonna Zunior poison, I'll just return it. Because I'm lazy! Sweet.
Oh, you've overburdened the system. No matter. It served its purpose.
Whoops, I did not mean to enlarge that. I gotta shrink it again. Okay, close enough. The red mage is actually waiting this time. Heck yes. Wow, I Icarus'd. Kinda like crazy. Finally evolved Seadra to Kingdra. Sweet! Now you can just one-shot everything in the game, right? Yeah, Kingdra is absolutely ridiculous. Even gave it Mystic Water. Just Hydro Pump everything to death. When in doubt, Hydro Pump. I think it can also learn Dragon Breath, can't it? I know it can learn Rage.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight. I feel like they're probably playing together. If they're not playing together, then that's just incredibly rude of Red Mage, but it's fine. But playing together is fine, because,
Faith and I do the same thing. Rain dance increases the power stored by 50%. Yeah. Yeah, Kingdra is ridiculous.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals. Your sentence is death. How long can you define it?
Okay, I wasn't able to get all the dots on, but that's fine. Oh, it's later on? Yeah. Apparently they call Kingdra the King of the Sea. Absolutely, Kingdra is the King of the Sea. Forget, Kyogre. Kingdra should be the legendary. Kingdra is way— yeah, absolutely! Kingdra is way more durable than Kyogre. For sure. Kyogre is just— I don't know. I feel like Kyogre is just, the scapegoat for Kingdra, kind of thing. Kyogre's the front. But the true, legendary of the sea is Kingdra. True ruler of the sea, even. The scapegoat. Yeah, it's like whenever something bad happens, people go to Kyogre instead of Kingdra. Kingdra doesn't want to deal with all that crap. He's got better things to worry about. Crap. Oh shoot. I am glad I'm not the only one who did a dumb goof. Refrigerators. And now your team is Kingdra, Beldum, and Alakazam. Ooh.
Beginning to tire.
Oh, imagine being able to catch an Abra. Couldn't be me. They keep on running away from me. Wow, I've got like everything here. I'll stand in your way. Your team is just full of Angie. Did you use cheese to get it? Yeah, like, especially, like, I completely understand doing that. I'm honestly, like, Faith has already told me that I should try and just cheat the levels that I'm missing in Emerald. Because it's taking so long to level stuff. Because my whole team consists of Pokemon that have very, very slow growth rate. Where they're at. So, kind of unfortunate. Abra is impossible. You gotta get super lucky with Abra. Really, you can only obtain Abra once you have a Quick Ball. And even then, it's 50-50.
Desperation will serve well.
You got a better chance, but...
The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers. Protect your kingdom.
There we go. That's a way to roll on everything. Because I'm a crazy person and I like to multitask. In the middle of healing, making sure that the tank survives. That's the fun part. The fun part for me is juggling as many things as possible in this game. Harry saying to get Adamant Beldam's crazy OP, even though it only has takedown. Oh. Even though it only has takedown till level 20. Metagross is so good.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm, Savage.
I've never actually used Metagross or Salamence. I've never owned a Salamence in my life. I think I've owned a Bacon, but I haven't owned a Salamence. And yes, I like to call Bagon Bacon. He may not look like bacon, but he sounds like bacon. And that's all that matters.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity.
My time to Metagross, he gets 60 attack, yeah. It is absolutely insane. Accuracy.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Imagine Nosepass from first gym trying to battle with Kingdra.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
I still think that Nosepass, like the sprite in Emerald for Nosepass, it still looks like his foot is his mouth and he's trying to do a whistle. And I can't unsee it.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Every time when I see it, Nosepass just do a whistle. His nose is very big. He's snoot. He's got a very boopable snoot. Actually, one of the downsides of having a really good party in this as a sage is that you don't need to heal very much. And the thing is, the majority of sages' heals give it back MP. So if I'm not having to heal, I'm not regaining as much MP as I possibly can have, so I'm running low on MP all the time. But it is what it is. I never drop below what I need, but still. I can drop very low in MP simply because people are not getting hit by things. And their gear is so good that they're not actually taking much damage. Also another reason why I prefer to play with players that aren't as good, because then it gives me buttons to press. Sage is a cool name. It's a cool class. It's my favorite healer.
It is my favorite healer. And I'm a crazy person, I leveled all my classes to 100. And Beastmaster is gonna tuck nice and neatly underneath Viper once we get it. We need bad players stat. Is it purely healing? No. So the healers in Final Fantasy 14 are you have to DPS. You have to deal damage. Which was actually a problem for a long time up until I think halfway through Endwalker, the last expansion. There was a problem with a lot of healers outright refusing to DPS. Because they had the whole idea that because they were a healer, all they had to do was heal. And it's like, their job is to heal, their job isn't to DPS, but their job is actually to DPS. Sage is really cool because it heals by DPSing. It heals by damaging, which is really cool. I'm gonna show you. Sage is just a lot of fun to use. So it's got its regular healing that you can just hit a button, you know, hit a button to heal. And then it's got some AoE heals, it's got regens, it's got all that fun stuff, big AoE heal here. But what's really cool is if I throw this on me, this Cardia, and then I start, actually I click off this. Okay, there we go. Just so we don't have the heal tick. But once I start DPSing here, I'm healing myself because I've got Cardia on me. So Sages will throw Cardia onto the tank, and whenever you're dealing damage to an enemy as a Sage, whether it be a group of enemies or just a single enemy, you'll be healing the tank without having to actually throw a heal on them. It is a small tick, but it's enough for you to not worry about having to heal them outside of this most of the time. And it's really, really nice. And then Soteria gives it a temporary buff for a little bit. And then you can crit your heals as well, which is really nice. But it basically heals a percentage of damage that you deal kind of thing. But whoops. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Can you DPS with an egg or RPG? Hang on. So, Machinist has that. And it also has, kind of want to make sure that I don't have the thing on, so it's also got Buzzsaw. It also has a flamethrower. Oh yeah, and then a crazy buzzsaw. And it also has this. Where is it? I just gotta deal a bunch of damage real quick. Or maybe I use this? I can't remember how you get gauge. I forget how you get gauge. Okay, there we go. Machinist also has this. You get a robot companion. And it fights for you. It's super cool. It's only a temporary one though. Machinist is really cool for a class. Like omni-vamping games? I'm not sure what you mean by omni-vamp. What other cool things can you do? Pictomancer paints pictures, and you fight with pictures.
Pictomancer makes all the pretty pictures and then fights with them. And then... there's also Rainbow Drip. Picto has got a lot of pretty in it, not gonna lie. Pictomancer is very, very pretty. I personally do not like playing Pictomancer. I just don't like being a turret. It's kind of crazy that I don't like playing Pictomancer because it's all paint. His Army Bank is an ability that is supposed to attack heals you. So you heal yourself based on how you damage the opponents with that. Oh yeah, that's exactly how it works. That's exactly how it works. With that one ability, yeah. The other healers play slightly differently. White Mage is what is called a pure healer. It's a regen healer. It doesn't really have anything like that. Most of its heals are casted heals, which feels kind of gross now because I play Sage. But you get a flower that every time when you get damage is dealt to you, it kind of does like a ripple of healing each time. And then you can also trigger it to go off to do like a big heal. Also got a bubble that you can place down that does it's got damage reduction and a heal over time. Then we've got Holy 3, which is the AoE, which is a pretty flower. We also have the Blood Lily stuff. It sucks because I kind of gotta wait for the gauge to fill. But each of these will throw a heal. But once you've used up 3 of these, you can do like a big AoE. What's the green circle? Was that was that the bubble that I threw down? Oh, here we go. I just want to show the big flower explosion. The Blood Lily. Explosion! It's pretty. There was a green circle around the target. Now it's red. Oh, that. So this is kind of like the hitbox kind of thing. So this is facing this way, this direction. So the arrow's pointing. If you target somebody, like if you target a player also has one of these. It is actually quite interesting that a player has one of these. But I think it's because earlier on accuracy was a thing, and higher accuracy when you were being hit from behind, but accuracy is no longer a thing anymore. So this is primarily for like tanks and DPS to worry about. Tanks want to be standing, well, the tank will want aggro, so if it's standing and, you know, you got aggro of it, it will be facing you. DPS, melee DPS will rely on this mostly because... they have what's called positionals with some of their skills. Some of them will be flank and some of them will be rear. So the flank will be either side here, and then the rear will be this empty part here. And they basically just deal more damage if you hit them in the correct position. So if you've got, let's see. Which one can I do here? Okay, Pounce and Curl. When executed from a target's flank, it deals 370. Otherwise, it will be 310. So flank will be here. So if I just deal damage here, it's 15,687. But if I were to do it from here, 19268. So it's a lot better to hit this where it needs to be, rather than just either or. Melee DPS used to have a lot more positionals. They dropped that down to 2 for most. I think Reaper's got the most with 4. But they're basically the same skills kind of thing. Viper might actually have 4 as well, I'm not sure. Would Snorlax be considered a tank? Absolutely. Absolutely he would be a tank. Not sure which tank he would be out of the tanks here. If we were to give Snorlax a class. But Snorlax would absolutely be a tank, for sure. Snorlax can absorb all attacks. Oh, Eepy. Feel like it's tickling him? Absolutely. But yeah, this game's a lot of fun. And I have sharks. I have sharks on my fists. Chomp chomp. Chomp chomp. What other fun ones do I have, actually? Don't think I've got any other fun ones in my classes. Oh, the shark clothes. They got a little animation for the jump jumps as well. They're so cute. Where is Idle Stance? There it is. They look a lot better on this angle. Yeah, they're just little sharkies on my hands that I punch with. I was waiting for these to come for so long. Because this was actually from a design competition that they did quite a bit ago. And this was one of the winning designs, which is really cool. I'm so happy that they had it in sharks. Oh yeah, Ninja's also got something fun as well. So you've got these that you can do in order. And depending on what order you do, you can do like different skills and whatnot. But if you do it incorrectly, and if you kind of screw up, you get a rabbit on your head. And it's great. It's like a failed ability. Like if you mess up any of the combos. It's adorable. What else is there? A scholar gets a fairy. I actually have it glammed as a carbuncle. I forgot I did. But that's usually a fairy. But I did glamour it as a carbuncle because I like the look of the carbuncle more. It's a cutie patootie. But it's typically the form of a fairy. What other fun things? Summoner has also a carbuncle, but you can glamour it into things. I've got it as a mini Garuda. It's a cutie patootie. But the summoner can summon a bunch of stuff. It can summon Bahamut. My Bahamut's teeny tiny. My proto Bahamut. And it fights alongside you. And then we've got Garuda. My Garuda's tiny. And then we've got Ifrit. Again, tiny. And then we have Titan. You can change the size of the summons for Summoner as well. You can make them, like, right now I have them all set to small because otherwise it is a nightmare trying to see anything if you have them all large. Because you can make them large. And it does blind you. And then there's regular Bahamut. And then after this one, we have Phoenix. Wait, where's Phoenix? Your Electric Tower is so cool. There's some very cool, very cool looking skills in this game. What is that? Fulgent Lux? Oh, that's a big heal. Okay, sweet. Okay, yeah, we've got Proto Bahamut again. And then next we can pop a Phoenix. Their Shining One is satisfying. Oh, it absolutely is. Like, Summoner is very easy to play as well. I think it's one of the easiest classes to play without having to worry about too much. You just hit the glowy buttons, make sure you eat all of your Legos, which is the Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan over on this side. And just make sure to, yeah, hit all your glowy buttons. You can't really go wrong with Summoner. And it's fairly mobile as well. It is a caster, but it's a pretty mobile caster. And then here's Phoenix. It's a little Phoenix. But you can make it big as well. Very fire-based. Yeah, Summoner is very cool. Oh yeah, Astro? Astro has this. I'm just gonna place it directly on top. Called Earthly Star. You place a little orb there. It's got a timer. After the timer drops, it gets bigger. And then once you hit it, it turns into a bunch of constellations. It's super cool. Astro's got some really pretty abilities. Big bubble. And he's also got a bunch of cards that do stuff. Astro's really fun. As we're about to run though, so I'm going to do a quick BRB, and I'll see you guys in 3. Alrighty, welcome back everybody. I need to BRB again real quick. Alright, sorry about that. I was sync backed up just when I came back. Okay. Rain down some misty water, your silk grows from 95 to 156. That's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, if anybody's interested in trying this game, I always try and get more people to play this. It is a very, very sociable game, but you can also play it, like, pretty much almost entirely solo now for the story. The only ones that you can't are the alliance raids that are mandatory, but those, the 3 alliance raids that you have to run, they're nothing burgers. It doesn't matter how many times you die, it doesn't matter if you don't know what you're doing, just go with it. Go with it and follow the group. That's all you need to worry about in most alliance raids, which is nice. But outside of those, I think you can do... Yeah, it looks like... Oh, you can't do the first dungeon of Heavensward. Yeah, for some reason you can't do the Dusk Vigil? I wonder why. Odd. Team, if you don't know what you're doing. Honestly, it is. But yeah, you can play this completely solo by using the duty support trust system. There's a few things here and there that you will need to do things with other players, but it's really not that bad. For the most part, people don't care as long as you're hitting buttons. Highly recommend as a first-time player for MMOs, go DPS class, but if you'd rather do a tank or a healer, that's fine too. Because originally I started off as playing Bard when I played this game. I was a terrible Bard. I was just a terrible player in general. I sucked. I was really bad. I was the type of player that people really just winced at whenever they saw the damage that they were dealing. I was bad. But I got better. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do more for mnemonics. I could do some mnemonics. Mnemonics. Given such learning curves, they're certainly fun to get into. Absolutely, absolutely. So a lot of this game, a lot of the classes in this game have a middling floor. Some of them do have a lower floor than others. I want to say Summoner, Dancer. Yeah, Summoner and Dancer for DPS. Warrior for tank. Actually, Warrior and Paladin for tank. Both of which are you're kind of stuck with picking one or the other when you start the game anyways, because the other two are from expansions, so you can't access them until you can't access Dark Knight until you've finished A Realm Reborn, because you got to go into the Heavensward area. Gunbreaker, you have to be level 70, I think. 70 or 80, I can't remember. Or you can pick it up. Healer. Honestly, the easiest would be White Mage. The other three are finicky. Machinist is also a good one as well for DPS. Like, any of the range DPS, the physical range DPS, they're pretty easy to do. Bard, Machinist, and Dancer are all really good. Magical range would be Summoner. Melee would be... honestly, Dragoon, I think. I think Dragoon would be the easiest. Like, as a new player, I would personally recommend, if you want one of each role, Warrior, White Mage, Machinist, Summoner, and Dragoon. But the physical range, you can only get access to Bard right away, so I guess it will be Bard. Because Machinist and Dancer are both from expansions. But all the others that I listed are... yeah, Warrior, White Mage, Dragoon, and Summoner are all available right off the bat. And then Bard. Bard is just good. Bard, you get to play music. And you get to play music. There's a bunch of different musics. And then you've got a big Radiant Finale. It gives you a buff. Yeah, Bard is fun. Ever heard of a game named Terra? It's kind of similar to Final Fantasy. Yeah, I have heard of Terra. RuneScape is also... yeah, that is true, actually. RuneScape is pretty similar. And then this also has a bunch of crafters and gatherers too. There is fishing in this game. And there's actually a huge community that just... all they do is fish in this game. And it's great. There's also a huge community. It's in particular the Japanese community. There is a huge mahjong community. They create a character, unlock the gold saucer, get access to mahjong, and then that's all they play. There's a bunch of different crafters. We've got gatherers. And then we've got the Holy Trinity setup for dungeons. Which I really like. I like the Holy Trinity setup when it comes to MMOs. Ooh, healer in need. That means I get money. I like money. Let's get some money. Hey! You can actually play instruments in this as well. Once you've got Bard unlocked, you can unlock the ability to play a bunch of different musical instruments. There's drums, flutes, violins, cellos, harps, acoustic guitar, electric guitar, saxophone. There's a lot. And you can literally just play music in the game.
If you wanted to. Just hang out in one of the cities and play music. Jam to your heart's content. Discord in a moment? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if it just messaged me something. Sucks. Just talking to Vape right now. I love this game. Oh man. Yes, you can play harps in this. There is a harp. Let me just do that. Harps are very pretty. And there's actually a community as well in the game that they play music for like venues and stuff that happen in game, which is really cool. There's also dance troops. There's dance troops that take part in like player themed player themed player run venues and whatnot in the game. There's a lot of cool stuff that happens like just with people who play the game in the community. A lot of the time levels up really fast. Oh, I need a... oh shit. Crap, I need a moment. Oh, I wanna... I just got knock on the door. I think we got a delivery? Get through this as fast as possible because there is a... I gotta check out what's at the door after this this dungeon.
Oh, I hate it when something gets knocked at the door and I can't, I can't pause what I'm doing. I gotta get through this quickly. This does seem to be a pretty fast team, so that's okay. As a week ago when you order food online, the answer to the driving is 35 minutes, driving 20 minutes. Oh yeah, that's always great. Because I was just informed that we weren't going to get the delivery that we were waiting for, but I think we just got it, so... It's kind of crazy. Driver was an old man, you were even more impressed. Well, something that I have learned is that old people tend to drive very, very fast. Which, it's odd. But it is something I noticed. It's weird. They seem to be speedsters. But yeah, I did not expect to get a delivery because I was told that we won't be getting a delivery. Mixed messages here. There we go. Last boss. Once I've done this boss, then I can go and grab whatever was left at the door. Sweet. Found a safe spot. It's always funny when, like, delivery drivers in particular, it's like, oh, your expected delivery is now? Like, you know, it's like, you know, your expected delivery is like 2 p.m. And then they show up at friggin' 11 a.m. somehow, and it's like, Like, yes, but typically when they have expected delivery dates, you know the time frame, so you allow yourself to be free during that time frame, so you get everything done beforehand. But then, if you're in the middle of something, because you're trying to get everything out of the way beforehand, before the delivery, it's like, well, gee, thanks. Crazy. Yep. Oops. I was not paying attention. It's fine. Whoopsie. Okay. I was not paying attention because I was too... My brain was thinking, oh, there's something outside the door, I need to go grab it. So I'm gonna go grab that real quick, so I'll be RB. And I will be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. I'm just gonna message face real quick. Oh, that box is heavy. Owie, I heard. Faith and I are super lost. So, what's happened is Faith and I have started to get these prepped meals. I've talked about it before, and they come every week. And This week's was due today, and I messaged Faith about an hour ago, because typically they get here by now. And I was like, hey, food hasn't come here yet. So he was like, oh, that's weird. He said that he'll check things out. And apparently they said that they misplaced the box somehow. So they refunded this week's, and then also gave us a $30 discount for next week's box. And it's just been dropped off. So, and at the same time, they have also told Faith that the food's going to arrive tomorrow. Even though we just got it dropped off now. So, we're both very confused. Very, very weird. Does it include mac and cheese? Oh, you know what? Hang on. Let me check. Let me check. So I don't think... So, no, there's no mac and cheese, but they do do mac and cheese. But I got, for my box, I got caprese chicken penne, harissa salmon, tilapia, French onion beef, something. I just have a list right here. Chicken curry, maple pork, pork ragu, chickpea bowl, and a beef bolognese. So there's a lot of tastiness here. The chickpea bowl is the only one I think that's vegetarian. I think it's actually vegan. I figured I'd want something that's just different because I typically have been getting things with meat. I figured that I might want something that doesn't have any meat. Yeah, anyways. We're still confused. We're still very, very confused about this whole situation, but we have food now, so that's all that matters. I think we got refunded anyways, for this week, and we got a discount for next week. I still don't know what's going on, but if they've already thrown out the refund, they can't really demand it back, because it was their own fault, I guess. You refrigerate the food, then eat it day by day? Yes, yeah, that's exactly what we do. If we find that we haven't really eaten, we're not kind of eating it fast enough for the week, we can also throw it in the freezer as well. But it's all prepared, and it's literally every single meal is 3 minutes in the microwave, and then it's perfect. And there's some really, really good stuff. It's really good portions, and it's just really good ingredients as well, because it's all natural ingredients. It's just none of it's processed. So it's a lot healthier than what we're used to eating, because we typically order a lot of fast food, and these last couple of weeks we haven't because of this. And honestly, I've been feeling better about myself because I haven't been feeling nearly as bloated and gross after having so much fast food. But fast food is just, you have fast food when you can't be bothered to cook, and most of the time Faith and I can't be bothered to cook. So we figured that this was a good alternative. Yeah, it's really, really good. And we get it every week. We can adjust the amount of meals that we get every week as well. But I think the amount that we get is a pretty decent amount. We might actually see about going lower, because we do seem to typically have some to spare. Fast food is subjective, since there are a lot of different options. That is true. That is true. And like every now and again, we have kind of gone the fast food route if we wanted to have something in the like in the morning for breakfast or whatever. Because I had Faith order me a Tim Hortons this morning. Because I wanted a coffee from there. I still have some of the coffee left. Fast food every day isn't the best, yeah. That's basically what we were doing. And, like, because Faith goes to work, he, like, goes to places at work for lunch and whatnot, but then I'm basically having leftover fast food. And I'm not saying that, like, I don't like having leftover fast food. I really like that, but at the same time, it's not good for me. So, I was becoming very, very unhealthy. So this is a step forward. This is just a baby step forward to improving my lifestyle. Okay, I need 825 for the chest piece, don't I? I'm gonna be 5 tomes short. It's not 825, is it? I do believe it's 825. That's hilarious. Oh well, it's fine. 2 more runs, and then I'll have enough for my chess piece. Do you cook often, or do you prefer fast meals? I prefer fast meals. I am not very confident in cooking myself. My signature dishes consist of scrambled egg and noodles. But I always make them fancy. But yeah, I'm not really much of a cook. I used to make like home-baked bread and home-baked bagels and stuff, but I haven't in a while. That's probably the most that I've done for lengthy cooking / baking is baking bread or bagels. Sometimes you're just in the mood for a couple of sandwiches. Oh yeah, that's absolutely me. That's exactly what I'm like. I typically have noodles when I'm like that. Sandwiches are also absolutely fantastic. But I always like, I can never have like a regular sandwich. I have to make it weird somehow. Same with noodles. Like any kind of fast food that not fast food, but any food that I make myself, I have to make it weird. Just a little bit weird for me to enjoy it. Because otherwise it just doesn't feel like worth it for some reason. I don't know what it is. Because I really like making tuna mayo and then having that in a sandwich, but I always have to mix peanut butter in it to make it interesting. And scrambled eggs as well. Scrambled eggs I've started to mix tuna and peanut butter in. And then if I make noodles, I have to throw in a bunch of spices and then, you know, cheese and some kind of meat and sometimes peanut butter. Peanut butter goes with everything. Peanut butter is just always there. Always there when you need it most. Eggs are usually go to for when you're lazy. Oh yeah, eggs are fantastic. Eggs are so easy to cook. And I also really enjoy eggs as well. Like, I like fully boiled eggs, and then having them as a snack. I like making an egg salad. I like fried eggs. I like boiled eggs and soldiers, which is a very UK thing. This one over here. How did that one break? That was weird. Boiled eggs and soldiers are great. It's basically a soft-boiled egg that's runny in the middle, and you have pieces of toast that are cut up into strips, which are the soldiers, and then you just dip the toast in the egg. You have it in a little egg cup. I haven't had that in a while. Boiled eggs and soldiers. The thing is, it's really good, but it's also really messy at the same time. That's sweet. That's pretty good. It is good. It's just very, very messy. It's honestly a little bit more messy than it's worth a lot of the time, so I don't really have it very often. But it's really good. I'm also the type of person who will eat anything too. Sometimes I have cravings. Sometimes I have weird cravings out of nowhere. But yeah, I'm still very confused about what just happened with the food, because it's like they refunded us for the week, but we got the thing anyway, so I mean they can't back out of the refund now, but it's like, okay. Maybe the truck had to take a detour, or it broke down and they thought that, you know, they couldn't make it in time, because they did show up very, very late. Typically they've been showing up around like 1 p.m. It is currently, it's almost 5 p.m. They showed up at like 4:40. So, you know, they did show up a lot later than they typically do. But yeah, Faith is just as confused as I am. With all this. They're like, oh, sorry, my bad, it's not coming today. And then it shows up, and it's like, okay. And then it's like, oh, but we'll try tomorrow. But it's already here. Very, very odd. It happens. But I feel like maybe this week might actually be a free week for us, for it, which is nice. I don't know if they will do the discount next week, because they realized that we did receive it, but I don't know. It's just weird. One of those things. And the thing is as well, it was a bummer when Faith told me that it's not coming because they lost the parcel, they lost the box. But a part of me kind of thought, well, we haven't had pizza in a while, so that means we can order pizza tonight. Because pizza goes a long way for us, and we can make it last like 3, maybe 4 days. But because the food was delivered, no more pizza time. So I'm kind of upset. I'm upset that the food actually arrived. Because it means no pizza. They did say that we'll have pizza the weekend though, but still, I want pizza now! We haven't had pizza in so long. Roxanne got absolutely destroyed by Kingdra, oh I can imagine. Oh, Roxanne. Destroyed by the King of the Sea. What did you expect? Yeah, I wanted pizza. So now I'm kind of upset. I'm upset that the box showed up. We're good. Getting destroyed by the King of the Sea is a privilege. If you think true, that is quite true. For some reason I thought that was the last boss. Any Pokemons will get absolutely. Oh, absolutely, yes. Also, welcome back, Notorious. I will join in a moment. I still need my Guido. Let's see if I can do it here. I've got a moment of... Yep. I don't think that was Guido. That name was too long for Guido. Oh, I was gonna. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I should've. You know what? I should've shielded them so I could get the Toxicon. Oh well. Oh, my shield didn't even go off. Man. Gonna go to sleep tonight dreaming of pizza. Oh, I absolutely am. And I'm gonna wake up sad. Cause no pizza. Cause food already showed up. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna be so sad until like the weekend. 'Cause I was promised. Well, okay, Faith didn't promise it, but typically when he says that we'll do something, I take it as a promise. Oh, there's Ico. Whew. Eepy. Here? Safe. Oh god. Safe. There we go. Oh, and I got a bunch of augmented stuff. There we go. Is there anybody out there? Oh, all of my stuff basically. Sweet. All this materia. All this tasty, tasty materia. Actually good timing because it's not 5. And this is my end time. So, after today, doing the half and half stream with art and then a game, I feel like this is a way better setup for me. Because I don't feel burned out from drawing, and I don't feel burned out from Final Fantasy. I feel like this was a good length of time to do both in a day. So yeah, I do feel like this is going to work for me personally. Doing art and then a game afterwards. We'll see, because maybe I will do like full 8-hour streams of a game if there's like a huge release, like in 2 weeks from now, I am probably going to be doing a 8-hour stream of Final Fantasy. Doing the Beastmaster stuff. And once the PoE 2 update comes out, I will probably do an 8-hour stream of PoE 2. And then after that first 8-hour stream, I'll probably swap to my typical half and half. But on the regular, I think 4 hours then 4 hours is a pretty good setup for me. Draw Aquarium game was fun though. True! It's definitely going to be one that I will be playing again, because that is coming out. I think that's coming out next Tuesday. I think it's getting a full release next Tuesday. So I am probably going to do maybe on like the 21st is also a new set for Magic, so I'll probably be playing Magic next Tuesday. Not sure if I'm gonna do it for the full 8 hours, maybe, because it is a new set and I'm probably gonna pre-order. But... oh wait, no, Draw Aquarium comes out on the 19th, doesn't it? No, I don't think it comes out on the 19th. I can't remember, I thought it was the 21st. Maybe it's the 17th, I can't remember. But whenever Draw Aquarium comes out, I will probably do it for Cozy Thursday. At some point. Just for when I have like a lull in the week and I don't really know what to do for a day, I'll probably just throw a Draw Aquarium on, because that's fun. drawing fish is fun. But yeah, what am I doing tomorrow? I think I'm actually running a gacha game tomorrow. Am I playing a gacha game tomorrow? Let's see my stream schedule. I am playing a gacha game tomorrow. It's called Morimans. It is creepy and disturbing. So I will probably put like a little bit of a warning on the stream when I start playing it, in the title. There's nothing visually grotesque. It's got kind of body horror-esque designs for the characters, but they're creepy, but they're not like disturbing, I don't think, because there's characters that have like a missing torso, there's characters that don't have arms but they utilize like floating arms that are attached to chains. There's a character that's basically made out of wax, and she's kind of missing, her torso is hollow, but her pelvis is kind of holding like a candle kind of thing, and it looks really neat. There's a lot of like cool designs in it. I'm absolutely adoring it. Faith and I have been playing it every evening. It's been a lot of fun. But I will be showcasing that tomorrow, and I will also be posting my invite code there as well for anybody who's interested in it. And I will also post Faith's invite code so that he can get some free stuff too. But it's like, you get free stuff, I get free stuff. It's you know, free stuff, yay. And it seems like it's very free to play friendly. And the prices, like the actual cost to buy premium currency, isn't that bad. It's not that bad at all. But yeah, I just love the aesthetic of it, and it's fantastic, and very, very big fan. Yeah, she's made of wax. Hang on, let me see if I can... Let me see if I can, I can't remember her name. Let's see if I can find her here. Oh yeah, and there's a bunch of characters that have tentacles. There's a, like, it's basically it's a gacha game, and a lot of the characters are female. There are some male characters, but most of them are female. They are kind of, some of them are pretty risque, in a morbid way. Man, I can't remember her name. What began with a P? Can't remember. But I finally ended up pulling a unit that I really, really wanted yesterday. She's super cool. I've got a really cool team going on, but there's a story and everything. It's very, very creepy, but it's all there's slight visual creepy. There's sound effects, like the screen effects, but there isn't really anything that's incredibly disturbing. There's no gore, but there's body horror. And then there's not really anything visually gory or visually disturbing per se. I can't remember her name. It is Oh, it is Pandia. Okay, sweet. I'm just gonna showcase this character in particular. Just because she's neat. You're unlocking possibly a new fetish. I really love macabre. Like this is just it's such an interesting art style that they have. But this is the character that's made out of candle wax. And you see her torso is a candle that's melting through. It is very, very cool, and like her pigtails or her twin tails are melted wax, and you know, she's got a bunch of floating candles. Got some really interesting kind of concepts here. But there's a lot of characters that are very similar to this sort of thing. It's kind of body horror, but it's not like crazy body horror. It is a little bit creepy. It will be creepy, I will say. It is a creepy game, but the art style I absolutely adore. And I like I don't know, I'm a big fan of it. And I really want to show it to you guys. I know it will not be for everyone. But I still want to showcase it because I was having a lot of fun with it. There's also like some creepy doll characters as well, but they're actually really cool. As somebody who isn't a fan of mannequins, kind of like those characters. But there's also like tentacles, there's like Cthulhu type characters, there's vampire type characters. There's a ballerina. I have the ballerina. There's a Nightshade themed character, which is really cool. I also have her, and I really like to use her. And yeah, there's some really cool characters. But yes, I will be making sure to put a little disclaimer in the title when I switch over to the game that it is a little creepy. Heard of Trench Crusade? I don't think I've heard of Trench Crusade. Ooh. I'm just looking it up. Trench Crusade. That has a lot of creepy things. I like it. There's some creepy stuff. Very creepy and disturbing. But I'm also a fan of Kingdom Death Monster. And the aesthetics around Kingdom Death Monster. Kingdom Death Monster has a lot of gross body horror monsters. It's very cool though. I'm a very big fan of Kingdom Death Monster and its designs. Oh shoot, ad break. That's okay. I didn't even realize the ad break. But yeah. Basically humanity's been at war with hell for 800 years and the third of humanity joined hell. It sounds like it seems like a kind of a Diablo-esque kind of setting, which is neat. But that actually reminds me, I need to do something when I end today. I'm not gonna end in the middle of ads because that's a little bleh. I'm gonna wait until the ads are over. But I do need to look up to see if I can figure out where to, if there is a way to search for model sprues from basically any game, but looking for like a specific creature. Because I would very much like to try and find something that's turtley. And try and make some night haunts into turtles. But I need to find a set that has actual turtle creatures that I can possibly just get the loose sprues for. Remember ordering if there's some creepy figurines? Did they come yet? Something. Oh yeah, that was Kingdom Death Monster. They have come in. We still need to make them. Like, that's the thing. We have so many models, so many figurines. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody who was stuck behind the ads. But we have so many, like, figurines to put together and paint. Like, it's kind of crazy. But it's one of those things where I have never painted a figurine before, so I'm always very... I don't want to mess it up. I really don't want to mess it up, so I need to get, like, either a cheap figurine to mess with, or because we do actually we managed to get 2 little Warhammer figurines for free. They are, it's the same unit. Faith got one and I got one. It's from the Flesh Eater faction. So maybe I can just test things out on those because they're really tiny, but they seem fairly basic in their shape and whatnot, so they're not overly complicated to paint, but it might be something for me to test drive. Can we find streamers to show it as it is? Oh, absolutely. Kingdom Death Monster is a huge game. There is a lot to it. There's a lot of figurines, but it might get to a point where once we finally start making the figurines, the thing is we just don't have space. We need to make the space for all this stuff as well. But once we get all the figurines set up and whatnot, we will probably be posting in the Discord, at least. Gonna go eat a bit. I've gotten really hungry. No worries, I'm gonna be ending here anyways. Because it is the end of Strum. Oh, I minimized my Chrome. I didn't mean to do that. Wow, nobody's streaming today. Like, literally nobody's streaming today. Alright, I guess you guys are going to be scattering today. Which is fine. Tuesdays typically are a scatter day anyways. Yeah, there's nobody streaming right now. Kinda crazy. But that's okay. Hey, Z-Catch, you got just in time to get your fish. Get your fish. Yeah, we will be ending here. But yeah, tomorrow will be a creepy gacha game. It'll be art first. I'll be working on another sharkatar. And then afterwards, we'll be swapping to a creepy gacha game that I really want to just show to you guys and play. But again, I will preface on the stream that it is disturbing. And I will probably put a warning that it might be 18 plus just because of things that happen in it. There is a lot of stuff that's kind of like very disturbing means of murder in it. And I just ended up doing a bit of story the other day that included a suicide of a child. But it was done in a certain way that it wasn't like, because she didn't like, she kind of turned into butterflies halfway down the fall kind of thing. So they sort of kind of censored it in a way to make it a little bit more bearable. But that did happen, so I will put a preface up that there is some disturbing content in the game. But you're 23 but mentally 10 is that fine. That is okay. That is okay. As long as you're okay with the creepy and disturbing. It's also okay to look away and all that fun stuff too, if, you know. But I will, I just want to showcase it because it's very fun. It's a card-based game. If you like Across the Obelisk, Faith is currently cupping my neck in his hands. And it's also Slay the Spire. His hands are cold. Good thing it's movie night for you. Oh, Tales of Earthsea is one of my favorites. I hope you like it. I really love Tales of Earthsea. The songs in Tales of Earthsea are really good too. I really like that one. Well, I very much appreciate you being here, Wraith. Absolutely enjoyed Tales of Earthsea. It's a very, very good movie. I like it. Highly recommend. But, yeah, anyways. Thank you, everybody, for stopping by, chatting, chilling, looking, all that fun stuff. I really appreciate it. You're all wonderful people. I had a lot of fun today, and again, I do feel like the pacing of art first and then a game after is very good for me, both mentally and whatnot. Search Bjorn and his deeds? Absolutely. I've got a lot of stuff to look up tonight. He's a cool old man. Cool old men are the best, to be honest with you. But yeah, I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you guys tomorrow for some art and then some creepy gacha. Until then, as always, take care.